Yo. What is good, my people? Bear with me. Just want to go ahead and tweet that I'm on and stuff. Ooh. Skirt. Uno momento. Copy link. Let me tweet. Okay. Cool. How are you guys today? Bear with me, guys. I'm tweeting and messaging people, and yeah. What up, D? How you doing? Okay, I had a ticker by request, so hold on one second. Let me look at that real quick. All right, so it's an OTC stock, LDDFF. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one again. Yep. Okay. LDDFF. Well, it's not popping up on an Ortex. Okay. LDDFF stock. All right. I already know the answer to this. It's basically like a knockoff EVLV. Let me hold on a second. I got to tell the person that asked me to to look at it. EVLV. And remember, EVLV is a Bill Gates play, by the way. So just keep that in your back pocket too. EVLV is Bill Gates, by the way. Okay. Because EVLV, I'll show you guys right here. Watch it not be there anymore. I'll laugh, but let's see. Only 52% of the companies for sale. Holders. William Gates owns 12.57%. T2 crossed down. All right. We're going to top here and see what it looks like for our movers. No. So somebody asked me to look at a stock LDDFF, which is OTC, and it's basically like a knockoff EVLV. But EVLV is I actually really like EVLV, and like I just said, like over 12% of it is owned by Gates. Mullen's trying to climb back. You guys know how I feel about Mullen, though. TRKA. $30,000 available to borrow. 7.75 short. Just off 95% utilization. Go EV. Hey, Go EV delivers transportation vehicles to NASA. ARDX? Okay. We look at their data next. ARDX, you have almost a $750 million or $750 million market cap, or over $3 billion or $750 million. You have a gap down. You never fully filled this gap, bro. Good morning, Gulati. But yeah, you never filled that gap right there. So you have a gap down possibility for about 317 to about $3, give or take. Give me 1 second. It just, you know how I am with gaps, and I just, yeah, like, I don't know, that kind of sketches me out. See? Like, uh-oh. 35% short. $8 volatility candles. What do we got? Mr. Tremblay, welcome to chat. How are you today? I wonder if I can get some data off PWM now, actually. Now that it's over the T+2 days. Yep. Only 40% of the companies available to be bought. 9 million outstanding, just over 3 million on float. Only 800 shares available to borrow. It's reading 32% utilized and 2% short. And what is the cap? Cap is 226 mil. That's not PWM. Remember, guys, believe in the blue line. Just trust the blue line. These candles going back and forth, it means jack shit until that blue line starts to follow it. Novavax, good. I want Novavax to come back down before I buy it again. Just because I missed it after I called it, and then I ran 30%. But ARDS is moving nicely. Yep. I just worry... No, this wasn't the one with the gap. Never mind. I thought this was the same one that you called out with the gap. But it's not. Is it? No. Yeah, you said ARDX. This is ARDS. Good morning, Steve. How are you? Remember, guys, blue line. Follow the blue line. Of course. BBIG up 2% after hours. goev right now is chilling up 5, and they just got another set of good news. That's three good news drops in like 3 days. Okay, we're getting a short squeeze type 3 on ring. That's REI. Short squeeze on DNMR signal. RSI buy on CDNA. HCTI, huge gainer this morning. Alright, you want to pull up HCTI? HCTI. Holy shit. What time is data? 8:30, half hour. Let's get it. All right. Let me make sure that our narrator's on, actually, real quick. Because that helps with data. All right, he's on. Okay. HCTI trying up off VWAP. I want to check their data real quick for you. HCTI. Their cap is just under 13 mil. Only 35% of the company is on float, and that is 1.51 million shares. Total outstanding is 4.28 million. I do kind of like that daily setup, actually. You might come down a smidge, though, to form a handle first. I wonder if it's going to come up to these levels before that happens. I mean, but if you look at it, I mean, you could see the double bottom right there. A trend reversal. Let's look at the short interest on it. It's not quite a short. It could be a short play, actually. There's 0 shares available to short. It's only 2.6 short and only 71% utilization. But with a cap that low and with how much volume we like how much the price rose last night, we could have easily filled out that utilization. Easily. So it may very well just turn into a full-blown short squeeze. I mean, it's up 141. Does it have an options chain? Hold on a second. Let me look at the HCTI. Okay, they don't have an options chain. Okay, sorry. Let's see. AAOI is having signals go off. That's a type 3. INBM or INMB has a type 3. SAR has one. SOS went off yesterday too. That's throwing me a type 3 at the moment. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. ACGX? Please tell me this isn't on the Canadian exchange. It shouldn't be. Please don't be OTC either. Oh, it's OTC. Son of a bitch. ACGX, though, on OTC, if you guys are paying attention to OTC stocks. It's actually set up kind of nice. Big old cup right there. And then it cups out again. It's I don't know. It's a nice setup. It is OTC, but nice setup. These are the heaviest shorted stocks. We have Sirius, Circuit, HYZN, AMRS. This is new on it. NEWT, that's new. AMC's on here. Cypher's still on here. BROS is one that ARCA called out. We were just bullshitting back and forth on what's called on Twitter, and he was telling me to watch out on Bros. As I was asking him what his opinion was on goev. So that's it's up about 4 cents since I talked to him about it. And he talked about bros. So there's a gap down there. We filled over here. So that was filling this nonsense. HCTI heads up. Oh, look at the 4 hour too. I agree. I definitely agree with Arca. A little bit hot on the RSI, but it did over average volume yesterday as well. RSI in the 30 minutes hot too. It might cool down first, but then I could definitely see it popping. Ape, Carvana, Unch, pretty much in after hours. How's VRM look? Because VRM's been killing it for us. Oh, not CRM. VRM. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Jordan. Yes, I was actually just talking about SOS. Oh, no gap either. You filled there. Yeah, it's on the squeeze list. Yes, sir. Looks like it's going to have a good day. Well, I mean, it's starting off nicely, but keep in mind that yesterday it went for 31% and it's already again 15% up. So I mean, it's just playing the momentum, you know, tightly. There you go. You're up 17% pre-market. Let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin's trying to pop a pennant off a potential double bottom on the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52 at the moment. ARDS. What doing? I wouldn't be surprised if we're waiting on this. We do have that data dump at 8:30, guys. So heads up. We have CPI month over month, CPI year over year, core CPI month over month. And then at 1, we have the 10-year bond auction. I want to see what happens with that pennant right there. SDIG went for another 6.7 in after hours. BFI another 7%, 7.6% up in after hours after doing 7.6 all day yesterday. DNA another 3% in after hours. QBTS 4%. ARC did about 4%. Novavax just went green. Here's your data, Jordan, on SOS. $36 million market cap. Oh, gap on the daily. Only 68% of the company is available. Let's see. Let me short. Only 2,000 shares available to be borrowed as per Interactive Brokers. 98% utilized and almost 7% short, 6.85. It could definitely do something today. I like the look of it. So here's a daily on it. Just watch out because you're coming up to the 200. And you have that gap right there. Let's see if if that gap closed on it. Yeah, okay, so on a 4-hour, you don't have that gap. I'm just wondering if you're going to come down and try to fill before moving up beyond. Let's see what the RSI is on the 4-hour. It's an 82. See the 30-minute. See, the 30-minute looks real nice on it. Look at that. Stair step, stair step, stair step. Big stair step. See, now this, I'm wondering if it's going to be another stair step or I'm wondering if it's going to form a cup. And if it forms a cup, is it going to actually form a handle or is it going to double top? You know what I'm saying? So just be very, very careful. Especially, like, it is Chinese. Remember that. Wow, has no institutional ownership, no company insiders, and even CEO and CFO don't own any shares of SOS. Garbage pump and dump company. Well, you said it, not me. You know how I feel about China. I mean, now with all of that being said, though, Jordan, you could still make a shit ton of money depending on just momentum. NVAX crossed up. Son of a bitch. I really wanted NVAX to come down. I was gonna try to get out of my goev today and then get back into NVAX, but not if NVAX is gonna continue to rise right now. Then I'm gonna feel like I'm overpaying. I'm going to ignore this drawing right here because it engulfs right back down. That's why I ignored that candle. The other EMAs appear to be lining up on it, though. The 13, 24, and 48 are all in line on it. Bitcoin trying back up at the pennant line. RSI in Bitcoin is right now is a 49. SOS looking like it's trying to reach higher. Currently up 20% pre-market. Up. Make it a perfect drawing. Go ahead. I love when that shit happens. I'm not gonna lie. Or SOS try to make it up. Let's see, towards 950, up 22%. Almost 23. And this morning I was hoping to just make it out break even. Now we hold for profits. Let's go. Let's get it, Jord. HCTI got a hard down to a potential double bottom. SOS. SOS. Somebody send fucking help to this market. Let's go. ARDS is still up 50% pre. It just broke yesterday's high of the day. Okay, well then you need it to continue. Yep, continue. You don't want it to stall out right now if it just broke yesterday's high. You want to definitely, like pump in some volume at, like, above that level. Getting tight on the 24 here for ARDS. HCTI at the 200 in the VWAP. Heads up. Again, this was a potential double bottom. Might come right back. It's already up over 100%. Up 120 pre. I feel like it's either going to go or it's just going to fall right out of the sky right here. What are we doing? Bitcoin. Come back. Yo, what up, Dev? SOS. What doing? Back near VWAP on HCTI. They tried to super trend down ARDS. It came down to this, support resistance, bouncing back. Getting ready for work. I hear that. What do you do again, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Elevators. Well, can you fix TRKA for me, please? There's something going on with the I don't know what the hell is going on, but we should be, on a steady rise. No, but I'm just fucking around. But it would be helpful. Definitely be helpful. What's up with T2? T2 just got like abnormally or obnoxiously bullish. Actually, let's actually pull up the data for T2 because I don't think any news dropped on them. I think that it just got a surge of demand. I could be wrong. Well, I mean, keep in mind that it just ripped, so like it would be natural for it to cool off. Oh, what is it? Hold on, wait. Whoa, there's filings. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, there's SEC filings on T2. Let's see. On July 12th, the company issued a press release announcing its financial results. Oh, they dropped their financial results. They had a back order of 0.4 million. Secured a multi-year contract with the European distributor. Okay. Okay, so completed NASDAQ listing compliance hearing and the response is expected within 30 days. So they have 30 days to regain compliance, which means that chances are they're going to be coming up to a reverse split, if I were to guess. Oh, and look at this. They're fucking with Canaccord. Guys, Canaccord is one of the companies that's screwed with MMTLP. Just so everybody knows, Canaccord, like it was Canaccord and GTS Securities that fucked with MMTLP. And Canaccord is involved with T2. Up to six. They're doing an. Whoa, they're doing. Is this an offering for up to $65 million? Really? Oh, no, they're giving. What is this? They're. Wow, they're selling 90 million shares. Using Canaccord Genuity, it sounds like. Huh. That's fucked up. T2 is about to hit the fucking like pavement, it looks like. Wow. That's some data. They're gonna end up death spiraling like that right into the ground. Bitcoin up. Hold on. Bitcoin up. Mullen. What's up, Rob? Welcome to chat. We could pull up Mullen if you want, real quick. Jordan's in SOS, so let's just do ARDS. We'll put it here. Bitcoin up. I got you, fam. I'm chilling. How about yourself? Oh, hard down. Woo! Now, keep in mind, this also did just go on a run, so this could just be naturally like cooling off. But at the same time, I don't trust the management, or I should say the ownership of Mullen. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't trust Dave Mishry. I mean, I'll get the data and everything for you because you asked, but I kind of have hate in my heart for that man. Cap is still under 50 mil. Let's look at the data on it. 90% utilized, on threshold, 25% short, 10 million shares available to borrow. It's not giving me an average cost to borrow. Oh, Bitcoin up. Bitcoin way up. See if it holds. Bitcoin to almost 31,000. Wonder where Shuey been? Yeah, you're right. I should message Shuey. The fuck? Where has Shuey been? Kurt. Yo. Where you at? Good call. Good call. I just messaged him and just asked him what his deal is. Muln might be bouncing off of a resistance line right there. Prior resistance line. Again, you guys know how I feel about the company, though. So, do what you will with said info. Looks like there's more downside to that. Rob, the problem with Muln, right, is that, like, how should I even say this? Even good news doesn't make the stock react in a good manner. So basically, it's just playing and trying to front run big money, if that makes sense. Because big money is the one controlling Muln. So it's like trying to scalp in between and momentum trade in between where the big money is entering and exiting the trade. That's the way I see it, at least. Pull the Qs quick. Wow, look at the Qs. Look at that shot that I just took. Look at the Qs. Holy shit. Woo! CEO pumps his own stock and then sells and makes millions. Lots of bag holders, then rinse repeat. That's exactly what he's been doing. It's so shitty of him, but that's what he's been doing. Big money is going to fuck retail shorties and Muln, in my opinion. I agree. But if that does happen, right? A gamma ramp could be built very, very quickly on Muln. Just because, like, options are pretty damn cheap. In my opinion. But at the same time, they could then pin it down with 50-cent puts if they wanted to. Like I'm just throwing out an example. Like, say that it gets too close to like the 50-cent range, they could then just load in on 50-cent, on 50-cent puts. Not financial advice. That's what I do. Yeah, but just okay, Steve. If you're playing it like that, though, right? Make sure that you're watching the option flow, like the open interest on both sides. Qs going again, maybe. I've been selling the open and buying the close on Muln and making a killing, Steve. There you go. That's one way to do it. Bitcoin back down to 200. Ooh, a little shake and bake. A little shake and bake with that data. Let's look at the data real quick. We missed on both. On all three, actually. That should actually be a good thing, I think. Right? Because if we beat it, it would be good for the economy. If we don't beat it, it wouldn't be good for the economy. We didn't beat, so maybe they might give us a little bit of mercy when it comes to the next, what's it called? When it comes to the next basis point meeting. Alt made a crazy move. Bro, I literally just like tweeted about alt. Because alt preferreds, hold on a second. Alt has preferred stock. Hold on. So this alt preferred, right? This was on the short squeeze list last week, but it didn't make sense that it was on the short squeeze list. So I had no idea like why, like what metric would trigger the like that, you know, like that signal to go off. I should have known it was a fucking front run or like a top signal for alt. I actually said it might be a top signal for alt, but I should have fucking known it. Damn it. Bitcoin's trying back. Yes, yeah, they're killing it right now. Goev up. Nice cup. Remember, guys, it's been Bitcoin, Qs, SPY. So, I mean, that's usually like the lag window. So first you see Bitcoin go, then you see the Qs, then you see SPY. So we're seeing we're seeing Bitcoin recover here. Hopefully, we're seeing that in the S&P and the Nasdaq. There was one day, I think it was last week, that it disjointed actually. Bitcoin went to over 31,000 and the Qs and SPY both gapped down. That was one day last week. That was very surprising, and the market hasn't been moving like that. But I figure it's worth mentioning. Fast TA on GTBP. GTBP. Just because you said please. The cap is just 10 and it's only 10.5 mil. I don't know what's on that 8K, and that's not like a short-term thing. So make sure that you look at that 8K and let me know what's on that 8K if you don't mind. And also look and see if there's any deficiencies on the stock. That's what I would do if I were you. Oh, I didn't even look at the short interest. I'm sorry. Shit. So 9% utilized. It's not even 1% short. Armistice owns 5.8. Vanguard owns 3%. BlackRock owns 1%. Carol Baskins owns 0.4%. No, I'm just kidding. That's Baskin Financial Services, but still. State Street's in it. They have 0.22%. Fundamentals, let's see. There's no data here for me to even judge it. I mean, you could see that their earnings per share, it's slightly getting better, but I mean, again, it's not something that I would hold long term, but it's something that could definitely, you know, rip out of nowhere just because of how low the market cap is. It just needs to get attention. Like these companies with such low market caps, they just need attention. HCTI coming back down towards that double bottom again. It's still up 111%. Almost 112. Descending wedge right there. It's also in a bull flag, and it's sticking to a pennant, too. I mean, overall, that is very, very bullish looking at the moment. I mean, unless it comes down through VWAP. It would have to fly down, though. It's something I definitely don't want to see. SOS on the 48. Up 14% pre. RXRX AI news. Wow. Hello. Jesus. It's not even overextended on a daily. On a daily, the RSI is only a 38, a 39, we'll call it. See the 4-hour quick? 4-hour RSI is an 88, though. Wow. Okay, I see you. NVIDIA invests $50 million. That's why. Not just any news, NVIDIA news. That's RXRX right there. Surging up 140 after the NVIDIA news. Hopefully we get that pop on Bitcoin there. goev up 6%. Stig up 5. QBTS up another 4. Down with SOS to the 200. Down on HCTI to that potential double bottom. Guys, give me 1 second. Good boy. Thanks. All right, go ahead. Oh, your leg's stuck. Go. Go. Here, you hungry, buddy? Sorry, I had to feed the doggos. HCTI coming down to the Sonic R. SOS on the 200 trying to pop back. It would be breaking a bull flag. Remember, they just got $50 million from NVIDIA. What's their market cap, actually? Okay, their market cap is 1.3 bill as well. HCTI on a super trend back towards the 200. RX up. Bitcoin testing my drawing right there. It tested it twice already to the 200. You're the man, Devin. You're the man. HCTI to view up. Oh, didn't like the 200. Got rejected there. Bitcoin trying to break the pennant again. Up, up, up. The stock that I consult for is getting more expensive, and I'm liking it. Ape is showing up 1% pre. SOS trying to crawl through the oh, finger up. I gotta pull up finger, Jordan. I'm sorry. SOS looks like it wants to blast. Actually, I'm gonna pull down HCTI. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Finger up. Up, 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 up. Finger. Sorry, I lost my voice there. Fingers try. I just want to get a bounce here on this nonsense. Hopefully we don't slide through the 200. RX trying up again. A little bit more juice. goev stair stepping higher. Love it. That's breaking a bull flag right now too. From there to there. Lucky job, buddy. RX. Watch. It might come down to like 16 again. ARDS is very tight right there. RSI on RXRX on the 1 minute is 71. HCTI still off the highs, still up 110, but well off the highs. For Getty, up another 4.5 pre. MVAX is now at 4% pre. VRM, I'll take that, up 3.23 pre-market. Tesla's up 2.3 as well. AI is up 2.5. Love that. I gotta look at AI real quick, and then I'll pull up SOS for you, Jord. AI, okay, I see you. Big cup. Whatever's the handle. Okay, I thought there was a gap there, but I see a wick. Oh, Bitcoin just dropped VWAP. No mas, no mas, no mas, no mas. Video. Kind of want to pull Tesla, actually. Where was that? The fuck was Tesla? Used to pass it. Netflix is up 1%. So hopefully mega caps are gonna carry us, because yesterday they certainly didn't. We had a great day yesterday, but the mega caps didn't want to participate. MVIS is up another 2%. Snap is up another 2%. There's a gap there now on Snap, though. Hopefully that just comes down to fills, so we don't even have to worry about it. That'd be ideal. Heads up on ARDS on a spin back. Yep, heads up. Might get it if Bitcoin spins at the top of the, what's it called? The GAN fan. RXRX might go for another leg as well. Here's Tesla, hold on. Tesla, nice little rip there. Let me pull up futures as well. VRM to 223. That's dope. I'm loaded on fucking VRM. Sweet. Open is wow. Open went for another 6.5 in after hours. Wild. Oops. Let me see what it is that my dog's freaking out about outside. 1 second. Come here, Belle. Come here. No need to freak out like that. No need. My bad. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 40. It's underneath the MACD as well. Add VWAP on Bitcoin. Take it. Got rejected at VWAP. Let's see again. ARDS is now above the 48. Oh. She's shy. I mentioned her name and she popped right back down. Bitcoin trying VWAP again. ARDS or SOS trying the it has the 24 coming through the 48 right there. It's gonna be coming up to those EMAs in a minute. RSI is a 65 on the 1 minute. PGY is now up. It was just up 7.5. Now it's down to 6.9 up. RX up. Bitcoin trying VWAP again. HCTI is now under 100. Bullfrog is up 9%. BFRG. Fingered is in the 7s. It's up 6.4 right now. ARDS. Let's see. ARDS up. Up. Guys, I gotta stick Lucky upstairs. 1 second. No, upstairs. Come on, we're not doing this. Come on. Not every 5 minutes. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I just can't do that every 5 minutes, you know? ARDS up to Zaviwat. Bitcoin trying to lift at the 200. Just above the Sonic R. ARDS is fighting here with the VWAP. And SOS coming down to a potential double. Bitcoin through the 200 coming up towards the 48. Having trouble here at Bitcoin's 48. RSI and Bitcoin is a 49 at the moment. Thirteen's trying to cross back through the 200. RX trying to stay on my trajectory path. RX. That was going to break the pennant right there. Bitcoin trying on top of the 48. Qs are up almost 1% pre. Oh, yeah. Futures are as follows. Dow is up 0.44. S&P is up 0.6. And the Qs are up 0.81. Sorry, 0.77 now. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of them, GNS is actually getting a few blocks, just saying. Like, you guys know my feelings about GNS, but I will say they are getting some blocks over here on my block trade indicator. ARDS, what doing? SOS with the super trend back into the cloud. Ooh, RX. Trying to break the pennant down. I don't think so. Work your way back up. I think, yeah, I just had to grab something off the 13, I think. Trying to super trend Bitcoin. RSI there is a 56.2. PRFX, gap down. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Get up there. RXRX coming back. SOS also looks like it wants to come back up. Hard down on ARDS. Only 70% of the companies for sale on RXRX. It's 14% short on 30% utilization. But with the news that I got today, I mean, who knows? I could fill up in a hurry. All the way to the end of my original pennant. 13 trying to cross the 48 here on SOS. Goev now up 6.5. RXRX. It wasn't getting heavily shorted until like June 21st. That's when like it started to get heavy shorted. At one point, it was almost 80% short. And that's on June 27th. Yesterday, TRKA yesterday had 68% of its volume naked shorted. It's a little bit intense. GoEV 59%. Okay. AI is over 50% naked short. Open is up another 7.6 pre. Oh, HCTI pop back up. Jordan, let me know if anything happens with SOS. Please. HCTI spun. Back over 100%. It's in the cloud and it's underneath the flag though. So we'll see. It is overview up though. We're getting the 13 over the 48 there on Bitcoin. HCTI pushing overview up. Just off my trend line. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 59, and it is halfway through the MACD. Mm. 24 is crossing on Bitcoin. 24 looks to be across the 48. RSI is getting hot. It's a 60 at the moment. It doesn't like technically get hot till 70, but I mean you guys get it. RX came down. We saw indecision here at VWAP, and now it looks like we're moving back up. Let's see. Trying to break a trend line on Bitcoin. HCTI has to invalidate this depth cross right here. So it's got some work to do. DNA went for 4.5. Backed is up 3.5. Robinhood's up another 4%. Bitcoin up. Up. RSI is a 63 right now in Bitcoin. Rob, muln maybe rip at open. What do you guys think? Well, muln is just so hard to predict, bro. It's just like... I don't even have to pull up a chart to tell you this. Like, big money is just scalping the shit out of retail on muln. And management is not helping. I mean... Yeah, it could definitely fly. I agree with you. It definitely could, but then, like, even if it were to fly, would they just dump an offering on us? Would like it just if you don't have faith in the management, it's kind of like, what's the point? That's the way I'm starting. Like I've been starting to like look at things. If I can't trust the management of the stock, if I'm playing something long term because I like the stock, not because of a momentum play or a scalp play or whatever, like a technical swing play. If I'm investing in something long term, I have to believe in the product and the management. And I don't believe in the management for muln. Now, as far as the scalping and momentum trade goes, yeah, muln's great for that. But you just got to pick your spots, and timing is everything, just like everything else in the stock market, you know? Yes, they would do that. Need to scalp it and swing it. Don't trust that asshole. Yeah. That sums it up, you know, perfectly. $13's coming up on the 200 there for HCTI. Still at VWAP. We're on VWAP on RX too. Bitcoin almost out of the cloud. ARDS looks like it wants to try up there. You see the AI line turning green. ARDS. What doing? RX dropped VWAP on a super trend down. I wasn't even paying attention to that, honestly. I was kind of looking over here at ARDS. This is actually a potential double bottom right there off these bottoms. It might come down to this 48, which is going inside this cloud, though. Oh, is it going to catch? Bitcoin, try to get out of the cloud still. ARDS on top of that trend line now. SOS up 15%. ARDS up. A little bit of a gap there. Hopefully it fills. Okay, it filled. Now back up. Okay. Back up. Just underneath VWAP with ARDS. Wow, look at open. Nice and strong. As per usual. DNA. Okay. Bitcoin's out of the cloud. GWH went for 5%. It shows his light volume. Yeah, light volume up. Carvana up 4%. Carvana up. Bitcoin towards support resistance. AI looks like it filled that gap. Yep. ARDS got pushed down. All right, so we gapped up from right here, but it looks like we came down and filled that gap. I'm seeing a huge cup with a potential handle right there on AI. Bitcoin up. Hard down on ARDS. Tesla's up 2.4 right now. Potential double bottom right there. Watch for the spin here on RXRX. I want to pull up the Qs real quick. Qs with a nice move. RSI in the 1 minute on the Qs is at 58. Nvidia's up to 430. Snapchat. Ah, fuck. I forgot about that gap. I hate these gaps on Snap. I love them, but I hate them. Testing those highs. Hey, Bodie. PRFX. PRFX. Yeah, didn't it drop? Yeah. Holy shit. Ouch. If you held overnight, I'm sorry. I wonder if they came and stop loss hunted under 10. I wonder if they're just stuck at 10 right now. After they, you know, they raided underneath. Just because, like, the overall market looks like it wants to move up. I mean, like, did you see Tesla when I had that up? Hey, look at Tesla. Like, that just looks like it wants to, like, springboard up. This would be breaking a pennant that I was about to draw. I'm about to draw a pennant from about here to here. Down on Bitcoin to the 48. Back into a cloud. RX still dealing with VWAP there. Starting to curl up in price action, it looks like. Well, it was. Oh, ooh. Ooh, are we going down to the 48? Or no? We might catch that relative low right there as support. Tesla's trying to break out. Yep. You were catching that as support. Bitcoin's starting to move up. Bitcoin's at the top of the cloud. S-Dig light volume, 5% up. EMA's nice and tight on goev. Still in my drawing. SOS down. And HCTI still has over 100% now. Underneath all the EMAs, though. RX down to the 48. Flushed. No, bless you. I didn't sneeze, actually. Morning. I sold it yesterday when you got off. Oh, thank God, Chad. Oh. Oh, thank God. Bro, like, I felt bad getting off, especially, like, where it was sitting. And, like, then I looked at it this morning and I immediately thought of you, and I was like, oh, shit. So to hear you say that you got out of it, like, that makes me feel so much better. So much better. ACTI came down to a potential double bottom. Uh-oh. Bitcoin, don't do this. Don't do this. Hopefully it's catching these lows. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Go ahead, Q's. Dow is up 0.7%, S&P is up 0.89%, and the Q's are up 1.09%. HCTI down to that level again. I gotta throw a support line on that. Q's up. Q or SOS trying to lift off the 200. ARDS trying back up at a support resistance. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't even realize what time it was. Yes, I'm not a financial advisor. Please call shit out. Yada yada yada. You guys know the deal. Wolf, yeah, it's up another 3%. $9:30. Good luck, everyone. Go eat. Oh, VRM just shot right up. Good luck, everyone. Oh, AI down to 200. Could be stop hunting. No big deal. SOS down. Bitcoin's on its way up. ARDS trying up as well. Coinbase had a hard push down. Snap to 1312. GTIIs moving apparently, says Jack. Oh, okay. Snapchat up. Up, 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 up. SOS is just legit not moving. Okay. Alt. I hate when the VR does this. There we go. Alt is going to be fighting off a potential death cross right there. Snapchat up. ARDS battling with that resistance line. GRE is up 11% again. This had an excellent showing yesterday. And the day before, if I'm not mistaken. Alt, halt down. Thank you. goev. Guys, heads up on goev. The CEO just bought a shit ton of shares. They just got news yesterday. Snap up. Snap up, 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 up. Snap to 1320. So HCTI back over 100%, up to 200. Bullfrog is up to almost 12%. DNA is up already almost 8%. DNA up. Open 4% up. DNA trying to stretch. ARDS. DNA pushing. Bitcoin to view up. Snapchat up almost 4%. Bitcoin through view up. SOS moving again a little bit. Here you go, Jordan. Well, the bid's not moving really all that much. Bid's starting to move on SOS now. ARDS VWAP is VWAP. The RSI is a 40. Snap just off intraday highs, pushing intraday highs at the moment. 1330 ish. ARDS getting a hard down. Greed at 13%. PWM just basically shit itself, it looks like. Gazelle is up 6%. Vancouver, welcome to chat. Cough, cough, GNS might be thrown back on the watch list. Cough, cough. I have no comment about GNS. Alt down. Let me explain. I'll tell you as much as I can without breaking the law. Okay. So I have an NDA with GNS. However, at this point in time, I feel like I could currently make more money off of other tickers. And that's my own opinion. Like, it is what it is. HCTI is now up 40%. Or 140. I just, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I can make more elsewhere at the moment. That doesn't mean that, like, I'm not wrong. Because I could certainly be wrong. GNS is a touchy subject on the screen. Or on the stream, yeah. It's not that it's a touchy subject, it's just that I can't talk about it. Like, there's a AWIN's up 17%. Like, there's a big difference there, you know. AWIN up 17. Petrucci asked bid. The bid didn't slide yet. Like, quite frankly, I wish I could talk about it. But I can't. So, Bitcoin came back down to the GAN fan. Coin potential double. Hopefully, if Bitcoin does something there. Alt hop in, hop up. Can you let me know when alt unhalts again, please? $51,000 in volume on TRKA at the moment. Wolf down 1%. AI just flashed back to green. AI and Coinbase kind of look like they have identical charts at the moment. HCTI. Did that halt? That might have just halted. Hold on. I think it did. Can somebody let me know when this unhalts, please? I'll set an alert, but if it halts down, I'm going to need somebody to let me know. Snap pushing intraday highs at the moment. Mullen down. Should I have expected anything else though from Mullen? Q's coming up with Bitcoin there. AI starting its curl. Oh yeah, it's halted. What the hell did I pull that up? IDAI is up 9.8. Low volume though. Snap pushing like a monster. Because that's how Mullen is. It's not. Mullen is a very, very volatile stock. Like, it's going to move around like that. Heavy. AWIN is almost at average volume, and it's up 17%. FRLN halted. Yeah, you called out FRLN yesterday, too. Good shit. Even before that, even before that, because it was it's just management. Like, management on Mullen sucks. At least in my opinion. goev got a hard down. Snap pushing again. Guys, Snap has gaps to the upside. It does have one gap to the downside, but it does have multiple gaps to the upside. We filled one yesterday, but there's another one yet to go. The next gap, I believe, is to like $22 or something like that. I mean, we're a ways off from hitting it, but... Oh, never mind. Okay. Cosm Unch. BBIG up 1.2. GWH just off $2. FRCB 6% up. Man, oh man. Understatement of the day, it's brutal. Ugh. Is it that brutal? And keep in mind, like, it did just rip as well, so, like, it would be normal for it to cool off anyway. You know? I mean, you might see a retracement. Look at that. It like, the bottom of that looks exactly like Bitcoin does, doesn't it? Funny. Funny. Heads up on muln. Might try to reverse. You might get the reversal if Bitcoin does. I mean, just judging by the charts, they're nearly identical. HCTI vertical. Up over 200% now. Guess it unhalted and it didn't trip my... Oh, no, it did trip my thing. Never mind. Sorry. Did it halt again? The fuck? I think it halted again. Goev got a hard down. Roku is up another 2%. Down at open, though. Finger up 2. Down at open, underneath the 200. SOXL is up 4.6. Potential double bottom on muln. In a supply zone. Mullen. Maybe off the bottom. I mean, I still think it's junk, but, you know. Gotta cover it. Here, let's do this, actually. Set an alert. That way I don't have to sit here and stare at it. Going for their little soldier, though. TRKA 81,000 in volume, down 3%. KRBP just popped. Up 15%. I bet you that's halted. AI back to red. Microsoft is up 1.75. VRM to 220 only. Novavax to 982. Novavax. Guys, Novavax could get crazy. It has a lot of upside potential, in my opinion at least. Carvana's up 3. Carvana, nice little cup there. Snapchat up. Break. Come on. Get up there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 40. Trying to take out the relative high or the intraday high here on Snapchat. This halted back down, didn't it? Son of a bitch, it did. Bitcoin trying now. Goev potentially off the bottom. Oh, it came down. That makes sense. It came down and touched the fib line. Now we're retracing. Fuck, I should have sold SOS pre-market on that 30% pump probably. Maybe. BBIG up 2%. Ooh. I hate when the VR does this. There we go. Snapchat, heads up. Still not, or still halted on KRBP and HCTI. Bitcoin trying now in between the 24 and the 48. SOS trying up. Finger at 2%. Unhalted on KRBP. Alt is unhalted. Okay, hold on. Alt. Watch the spin up. They're both unhalted down. Watch the spin up now. Up. Ooh. Up. Snapchat just took the intraday high. New candle though. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. And these both just unhalted down. This looks like it's halted. Oh no, it's not halted again. Never mind. I see that the bid moving. Or did it halt? Did that halt? Why does the VR do that only on certain stocks? So weird. Nvidia's up 3%. Nvidia, Rocket. Yeah, I have Alto over here. It's chilling. Nvidia's on a spaceship right now. AI back to green. Looking for a handle right there. They're trying to fight off potential death cross. No, not a potential death cross. Trying to fight off an actual death cross. Look at Snapchat. Look at Look at the Qs too. PWM yesterday, $16 today. Damn. Tesla trying to spin off the bottom there. Snap still lifting. At the 48 still on Bitcoin. Snapchat, 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 Snapchat. Yeah. Oh, man. Exela Technologies announces successful results and expiration of exchanged offer and consent solicitation and satisfaction of 2023 maturities. Okay, so Exela got news. Bitcoin up. It also has a gap, too, below it. MMat's up 4%. Bitcoin to VWAP. Don't forget to yell shit at me, guys. What are you guys seeing? What are you guys seeing? HCTI still didn't unhalt? What the fuck? Light volume. Looking for the third little soldier on alt. That already halted twice today. Bitcoin up. Ooh, look at SOXL. God damn. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin up, 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 up. Finger coming back up after the down at open. Snapchat going for highs again. Hub C is up almost 4%. We'll pull up Exela again because they got the news. Yeah, that's pretty damn telling. Alt is going for the 200. Yeah, alt does look like it wants to go. I agree with you. Look at Snapchat, though. God damn. God damn. Bitcoin going for the up. PGY up 4.4. mmat now up 5%. Roku is up another 2.2-ish. EVLV 2.7. GREE is up 5. Oh, okay. Well off the highs. Goro. Yeah, that was called out yesterday by Jordan. Goro's moving, though. Unlike volume, but yes. Bitcoin trying. Google has 2% up. Back 2.5%. Nvidia is up 3%. Holy Christ. My God. Remember, NVDL is the 1.5 times performance for Nvidia if you wanted to play with leverage. And then I'm about to pull up Coinbase. Coinbase is a CONL if you wanted leverage. 1.5 times. Coinbase on the recovery after the push down at open. Moving right back up with Bitcoin. Surprise, surprise. RSI on Coinbase is a 53 at VWAP. Bitcoin up. EVTL warrants are up 13%. Oh, HCTI unhalted came down. Let's see. Are we going to spin back? HCTI, what doing? RSI is 61. In 1 minute. Coinbase trying to get up there. It's over VWAP. Alt is still in between the 48 and the 200. I'm going to pull off this for the moment. It's up 73%. And it already halted twice. But someone let me know if that, like, rips. Let's see. I just need another screen here to fuck around with, you know? ARBK is up 8%. PGY is 5. Hope C3. Carvana up 5%. 5.8. Carvana up. Trying to go vertical. Coinbase down. Below view up. Carvana. What doing? HCTI going up. Oh. It didn't want to fill that gap. There's still a little tiny gap in between where it halted and where it opened. Or where it got up to, excuse me. Carvana trying the highs. Oh, alt is halted. Carvana up. Bitcoin has the 13 through the 200, 24 over VWAP. 24 is also over the 48, but we need to get that up. Coinbase, watch out. Coinbase and Carvana. Watch out on Bitcoin. Carvana's trying to go vertical still. Alt open. Alright. Alt. Alt over the 200. Alt towards VWAP. Alt. Heads up on it. On alt. She may just move. Volume coming in, about to go, not financial advice. Yeah. It just has to pop VWAP. After it pops VWAP, it'll be outside the cloud too. AWIN is now up 22%. Carvana up 7% now. MMat 4%. Fingers up 3. Fingers on VWAP. 13 coming up on the 48 for alt, just underneath VWAP. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to curl. 24 is over the 200 there. SOS now up 9% for you, Jord. SOS curling. About to get a gold cross as well. 13's coming. Didn't alt change like their entire business model or something like that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Didn't they used to like mine Bitcoin? And then they switched over to this. Coinbase trying to get through the VWAP in the 48. Wow, KRBP was just ripping to the extent where it was getting halted. And now it's down. Right back down. SOS towards VWAP. Believe in the bid, though. Greed to 9%. Coinbase trying higher with Bitcoin. Ooh, AI down. Tesla has all the EMAs in line, it looks like. 24 is right. Almost smack dab on top of the 48. Cosm to 316. VRM to 222. Let's get it. Heads up on VRM. Guys, VRM is literally Carvana, but smaller, pretty much. Throwing that out there. For those of you who don't know like what it is. Hopefully we're trying to spin here and go EV. That'd be wonderful. Nvidia still up 3.3. HYZN's up 4.2. SOXL just off 5%. Snap just lost 5. PTPI is up 11. Just off the gold cross there on Bitcoin. Heps is up 6 change. Let's do PTPI real quick. See what's going on here. Light volume, but headed up. Coinbase trying. SOS. The bid's not going with it. Coinbase up. Not doing nothing, no. I'll probably react on news in a few days or hours or something. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up on chat. Coinbase. Go ahead. Still underneath the 200 and Sonic R. Just off the gold cross on Bitcoin still. A win to 19% up. Ooh, HCTI down to VWAP. Oh, T2 down 18%. Good job, Talal, getting out of that. Coinbase trying again towards VWAP. Coinbase reaching. HYZ again. Coinbase trying the 200. RSI is 65 though. SOXL is up over 5%. Carvana to 773 up. At intraday highs. Carvana, intraday highs, up 9% almost. Is this halted? No. Okay. HCTI still moving on trajectory at the moment. Carvana, go ahead. Carvana and Coinbase would be lovely. Oh, Bob. Okay, so if you're on stream, okay, so you're talking about what's called. You're talking about taking out another loan. Companies often take out loans to then pay off previous loans. So I like, ooh, AI down hard. AI. NVAX went red. Let me look at futures quick. They're loading. SPY's up 1%. Lucy Unch. Wow, look at the trajectory on the Qs. Microsoft is up 2.5%. Monster. VRM to 4% up. GWH has 6%. HYMC had, well, it had 7. Sorry. PTPI to 17. Light volume. Well, actually, I'm sorry. It's overall light volume, but it's high volume for this individual ticker. Carvana still moving up, 8.5%. All right, I have that over here. What the fuck am I doing? SOS came back down to the 200. Gree well off the highs. Carvana going for a new highs. SOXL lost 5%. Snap off the highs. MMat off the highs at 3%. Carvana, new intraday high. Fingers up 4% now. Carvana up. Watch her finger to figure something out in that area. Just watching there. Bitcoin trying to negate that gold cross right there. Bad as AI. AI, hopefully trying to find a bottom. DWAC is green. How about TRKA? I wonder what volume's like there. Come on. There we go. Oof. Oh, we're near the gaps that I had marked out the other day. So we have a gap all the way down to 224. If with any luck we actually come down and fill that quick. I know obviously being long the stock, it's shitty for me to say that, but I'd rather it grow healthy. Oh, SMX just went green. And then flat back to red. Paul, 2%. Wolf, -3. GameStop, pretty much unch. Novavax, down 0.5%. Netflix, up about half. SoFi to 919, spinning. SoFi? RSI and SoFi is 59, and it's making its way through the MACD now. 13 over the 48, over the 200 with price action. Joby's up 2%. Finger. Q's pushing up again. Cosm's up 3%. Palantir 1.5. VRM just off 5%. goev off the lows. Good. Bitcoin trying to break out of that pennant. Coinbase trying to solidify VWAP. It already hit 31,000, I think, right? No, it was off 30. Maybe. Maybe. Bitcoin to 31,000, maybe. Carvana. I mean, we missed on all the data points. Every single data point we missed on. PGY just have 5%. GWH almost has 8. Carvana has 9. ARBK to 11.2. ARBK, nice cup formed. Is ARDS coming back? Off the lows. Trying to invalidate that death cross right there. And break the bull flag. Oh yeah, extremely light volume on PTPI. Up 19% right now though. Gapping. That's showing strength. It's a light volume stock, but it has high volume today for what it usually does. This is already a 6x volume spike. Yep. Yep. Yup. PTPI. Is this moving off news? Like, what the fuck is happening here? I see no news. Now, keep in mind, their market cap is only 5 mil, so really they could just be pumped. For no reason whatsoever. Make tacos, 99 cents again. Alright, Chipotle. Let's see. $8 on GWH. Zella moving up. There is a gap in here on Zella. That's exactly why I said Chipotle. I'm happy that you actually caught that. I thought that was gonna go over your head. goev coming back. Scranton cops have EVs now. Do you know a brand? Ford EVs. $9.6 up on GWH now. Up. Get up there. Break that. Picture a bull flag from right... I'll just draw it. I'm going to be late drawing it, but I'm going to draw it anyway. It'd be at the end of that. Bitcoin trying up. SOXL over 5 again. 5%, that is. 13 coming up on the 200 for goev. ARDS 13 and the 48 trying over the 200. It's inside that that cloud though. Nvidia still has 3, Finger has 3, Mara has 3, VRM has 5.3, goev to 4.2, Roku up 2.5. Roku's just been putting in solid days. Coinbase trying to break the pennant. Alibaba is up 2%. POAI up 7. Zella now is 10% up. Making new intraday highs. Bitcoin staying on trajectory for the moment. GNS up 16. Alright. I'll cover it. Like, I have no problem, like, you know, showing it here and there. I just, myself, I just can't be involved. It's already almost 3x volume, too. AI, are you off the bottom? AI trying out the bottom again? How about you, Coinbase? Oh, I already have Coinbase up again. So shot. GameStop just off 24 bucks. goev to VWAP. Coinbase just sunk through VWAP to the downside. Block is over 70 to almost 72. Robinhood 2% up. Test 1.4 up. Sends 2.3. Cosm to 320. MVIS down to 450. Coinbase hard down. VRM to 232. VRM. Have yourself a day, baby. I'm in this at 90 cents on straight stock. Back down 2%, 2.5%. 8.9 up on POAI. HCTI well off the highs. Carvana up 9. Hopefully that's not a double top on Carvana though. Almost 3 million volume on GNS. Oh yeah, FRLN, that's right. FRLN. Nobody ever told me it was unhalted. Woo! Did it get halted again? Fuck. Alright, well, someone please let me know when it unhalts this time. Purdy, please. Coinbase trying up. Oh, it unhalted already. Watch out, it has gaps to fill. They already had 6 mil in volume, averages 300,000. RSI is an 80 on FRLN. goev trying the 200 again. Coinbase trying to twist up. Wow, muln's 14% down. Surprise, surprise. Seeing a little bit of green there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we're bouncing off that 48. Coinbase just underneath trend and the 200. PTPI back to 20% up. C3 still looking for a handle there. $13 through the 24. In between the 48 and VWAP. EMAs are getting straight here on Coinbase. Coming up towards the 200. Q's up 1.5%. Blackstone has 100 finally. NVOS up 5%. NVOS trying to go vertical. Watch the gap down. Oh, with Bitcoin moving like that, I don't know if it's if that will gap down though. Tough to say. Try a super trend on Coinbase up towards the 200. Coinbase up over the 2. Open up another 3%. Nvidia to 3 still. Mara has 4% now. Let's see. How's Snap look? Snap recovering after that fall. Back towards the 48 right now. VRM, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I love being right. Love it. I hate to, like, I know that sounds cocky. I'm sorry, but like, it feels good. Carvana up 10. SOS. Jordan, are you still in SOS? I assume you are. MGOL. Wait, MGOL is Messi's, what's it called? That's Messi's company, isn't it? MGOL? Just be careful that you're not getting, like, the bag holders from the last run. Make sure that you're not dealing with those people on a run up, just trying to exit like at like a like what they got in at, or a smaller loss. You know what I'm saying? Because if they bought it while it was like ripping, and then it just dropped on their faces, this just might be like a potential retrace. Is anyone in FRLN or no? Because if nobody's in it, I'm gonna drop it. I'll give you a couple seconds to respond there. No one's in FRLN? Okay. Coinbase working its way back to the 200 again. SPY to 447. Down just below. It's working on the 48 right now. SOS trying back towards the VWAP. I am, but no biggie. Oh, no. No man left behind here. Like that's not how I do things. I'm not watching your screen. I have you in the background. Oh, okay. So you're watching your own charts. Can you just let me know if it freaks out then? I mean, like I have alerts set up now, but just let me know if it freaks out, please. Thank you. ADN up another 3% after running yesterday. Hard down on SOS to 200. Money's up 11. Nvidia off the highs. Snap, little V-shaped recovery off the 200. HLGN up 8%. Nice. I'm up 30% since you called it. Nice. GDXU is wow. What the hell is going on here? GDXU is making new highs. Oh, this is gold miner. This is the gold miners 3 times X. Wow, I can't even talk. It's the gold miners 3x leveraged ETF. Wow, can't talk. ARDS back to 30%. Trying to fight that 248 simultaneously. PWM back up. PWM back up. God damn. Bitcoin down to the 200. In between the 200 and the VWAP. Eight, 0.5%. PWM trying to push. New highs of the day. Cosm just off 320 still. And goev up 3.2. Queen Spark up almost 5. HYZN up almost 7. HLGN 8. HEP 6. SLS is up 10. Bitcoin back to to the 200. In between VWAP and the 200 though still. POAI is up 9 now. PTPI up 22. Heads up on this. PTPI. It's a low volume stock, but I mean, we're already seeing a 20x spike in volume. I'm out of FRLN. Okay. All right. Cool. Not worried about it then anymore. Thank you for letting me know that you're out of it. Because, like, if not, then later on I would be, like, looking at, like pulling the chart up specifically for you. If that makes sense. So thank you for that. ARBK grinding upwards. Looks like you got out at a good time because I just got that gap down alert. I'm ignoring this right here because it engulfs back and forth, so I'm just ignoring that. In between the 48 and the 200 now on Coinbase. Carvana trying to break a long pennant here. SOS, not moving much, but in the same spot, kind of like Carvana. Still just getting beat back and forth on Bitcoin in between VWAP and the 200. GDXU now up 13.5. PTPI 21. HCTI back to 130 up. HCTI going vertical, trying the VWAP, or just off VWAP. I don't know if I like that line all that much. We'll leave it. Bitcoin at the 200 chilling. HCTI going for the gold cross. PTPI now up 22%. Or I'm sorry, 27%. My apologies. $27.25%. HCTI going for the gold cross. Bitcoin super trend. VRM under 50% naked short almost the entire month. No wonder it's been like having such a good run. $13 just underneath the 48 on Bitcoin. Looking for a handle. Also looking for a handle on HCTI. And one could say on Carvana. So it's kind of across the board. SOXL just dropped 5%. $31% now on PTPI. 34%. 32%. PTPI. Woo! Hold on 1 second. Bitcoin looking for that handle. PTPI. Up to that previous high. HCTI working on the 48 and the 200 again. Coinbase. Up, up, up. PTPI gone. Get up there. Congratulations if you caught this. It was kind of easy to tell with the volume spike. Like, this should continue. Especially if Bitcoin's gonna go up. Coinbase coming up a little bit. Back into the drawing. HCTI just stuck at that 200. Bitcoin up. Carvana over 10. I gotta pull up Carvana. Nice big old cup. Broke the pennant. Waiting for it to go vertical. HCTI is on the edge, it looks like, as well. HCTI 52 on the RSI. RSI on Coinbase is a 51. Carvana's is 64. PTPI down to 31% now. HCTI looks like HCTI and Carvana are just waiting on Bitcoin. Or the Qs. I mean, just the overall market. Carvana just off intraday highs. GWH over 10 still. PTPI over 40%. Carvana, new highs. FIE vertical. FFIE still trying to go vertical. Good morning, Justin. How are you today, my friend? FFIE. Watch out on Coinbase bouncing off the VWAP. And HCTI is already up over 100%. It's at 120. Just underneath those 48 and the 200. Needs a little. Yep, getting a push now. Maybe. We need to see that blue line slide up. That's the bid. Blue line sliding. Blue line up. Pretty good, man. Hope it's all... Yeah. I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. Break that 490 area. Could run up a little bit. Wait, Wait. Oh, ACHR. Okay, sorry. I didn't see what you wrote originally. Good HCTI. Interesting. Right. ACHR. ACHR. Oh, yeah. We looked at this already. We looked at this the other day, didn't we? Oh, HCTI up. I feel like we just looked at this not long ago. Oh yeah. Because they're in the same sector as Joby and EVTL. So when Joby got that news, we were looking at ACHR. That's right. You're actually the one that mentioned it, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong about that, but I thought you mentioned it. So that makes me wonder what EVTL and Joby are doing. EVTL is only up 1%. EMAs are crossing, though, like it wants to move. Joby way up. Well, it's only 4% up, but it's just a nice trend. You're liking the daily and the weekly setup? Okay. Rigetti up 6.5. Hard down on Coinbase. I don't like that. HYZN is up 10%. Over $1. Bitcoin FVWAP. FFIE daily volume, higher highs. Okay. And how does the chart look on like a 4-hour? I guess would be my question. I don't know if it'll be today, but I like it up to the 200. Which would currently be at like 26 cents, 25 cents. It might deal with some nonsense in here, though. Kind of at the 24.5 level. But if it busts to 24, say that it busts 25, I think it goes right to the 200, essentially. RSI on a 30-minute is a 70, though, so it might need to cool off a bit. It might come up, tap, and then come back down to cool off. Hard down on Coinbase. Still up 130 on HCTI. Looks like we're getting the crossovers on the EMAs. GTII down 5%. SPY just under 447. Tesla's up 1.7. Cup and handle setup on Tesla. Going for a gold cross. We're about to swing up. Come on, baby. Swing up. Lead the market. How's volume on Tess? Let's see. Volume is over average. Well, coming up on average volume, and it's not even 11:30 yet. So we're on track for high volume. IonQ is up 4%. IonQ is a monster. Fucking monster. Ooh, Coinbase. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, you can stop now. Carvana, just off 40, 39 bucks, up 10%. To the 48 at 39 bucks ish. GWH has popped to 12. Coming up on about half average volume, and again, it's not even 11:30. That's on GWH. Trying to find a floor maybe on Coinbase. See how as it came down to this support resistance line, how like the bodies of each candle got smaller, and now you're seeing wicks on the bottom side. That's showing me that it's trying to catch itself. Whether or not it does, two totally different things, but it shows me that it's trying to. Coinbase. FRLN all the way down. The gap has been filled. Let's pull it up real quick. Whoo! Are there any more gaps on this? Doesn't really look like it. Is that a gap right there, really? Hold on a second. There is a gap. Holy shiza. To 375. Now remember, not all gaps have to get filled, but most do. Facebook up 3%. Tops is up 6%. Yeah. Open up 4. Open coming up nicely. Hard down on Coinbase. Oof. AI is still getting its ass kicked too. SoFi still have the gold cross. Price action at VWAP in the 200. All preferred is up 3.6. Ape to 194. Eh. Ooh, SPY. SPY's on VWAP. Potential bottom right there. We're on VWAP and it hit the 48 right there. Watch out for a spin. Yeah, this is probably going to spin, guys. Look how the wicks are forming on Bitcoin. Peep it. Hammer, 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 inverted hammer. It doesn't know what it wants to do. See, SPY doesn't even know what it wants to do. Look at the wicks on SPY. Long wick, hammer, inverted. Well, no. A lot of range on that. A lot of range on this one and a hammer. I'm looking for the reversal. Cosm is up 3-ish to 320. Roku has 3%. Roku trying to put in volume above VWAP as well. Nvidia up 2.8. Facebook over 3. goev trying to curl. Spot. See, that's a hammer candle. Like this is just telling me reversal. Ooh, SPY down. Wasn't exactly expecting that. Sold SOS, took a 7% loss. Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Futures are as follows. Dow is up 0.67, S&P is up 0.88, and the Qs are up 1.14%. If I were to draw that, that would be descending wedge. But I don't want to dirty up the chart too much. Carvana, what are you doing? Trying to get a spin, though. On both Bitcoin and SPY. So hammer on SPY. Another hammer, I should say. Apple's up 0.7. Indecision everywhere. See the Qs? Qs, same nonsense as SPY at the 200. That would be a bull channel, though, I think. I'll draw it from the top and see if it comes out. This would be damn near close to a bull channel, right? I mean, it's somewhat close. It's close enough, I guess. Bitcoin and the Qs just showed me a little bit of green. VRM showing me some green as well. VRM is up 7.8. Carvana. Qs slipping through the 200. PTPI? Yo! Yo, PTPI. Whoa! Congratulations if you got in this when I was talking about it. Wow. That's up 100% since I started talking about it this morning. Shit. Holy God. Hold on a second. Son of a bitch. Down to the GAN fan level, of course. Why is this not on my watch list? I know it's on. Oh, it is on my watch list. Okay. Q's hard down. Hopefully we catch ourselves on this nonsense. PTPR already has an RSI on the daily, and I can't sell till Friday. You could always open a new broker, Jordan. If you wanted to. Just throw that out there. While you wait out like the good faith violation, like you could open up a different account elsewhere. Ripple discussed with the UK government in crypto and XRP adoption in the UK. Great. I love it. Bitcoin trying not to give up that GAN fan level, but I don't know. It's in there a little bit. Qs are on a trajectory path, a prior trajectory path. Ugh. Yuck. Already have many. So then what? So then what? If you wanted to, then you could switch. So you could. Now this is all theoretical because I can't give financial advice, right? But if you wanted to, theoretically, you could go ahead and you could close it, even though you'd be committing a good faith violation. And then you could just move it into a different account if you wanted to. I mean, that's up to you. Ooh, my stock is down 23.5%. Interesting. Not my stock, but, you know, the one that I consult for. Carvana up 8.7-ish. Snapchat holding on to 13. IonQ down to 14 bucks. Tesla 1% up off the highs. PTPI pushing for more. All good. I'm in alt. It has an RSI of like 30 on the daily with a daily super trend, so I'm gonna buy and hold till Friday and hope for the best. Good luck, buddy. goev crossing down. Ouch. PTPI trying higher. Has the higher. PTPI up. goev with a potential double bottom. Off that nonsense. Trying to engulf back though. I don't like seeing the Qs and Bitcoin coming down though. TRKA crossing down. I don't know if it's gonna fill that gap or not. Did it fill the gap? No, it didn't. Not yet. $224 is the gap. Okay, I have the alert on there. I don't know why the fuck I zoomed in on it. Okay, so this one can go, as can this one. Still have one more gap to the downside. 224. It's got to go down 10 more cents. Oh, AI sub 40. They could be stop hunting underneath 40 bucks. Could be. Not that they are. Trying up on Bitcoin. Same thing with Qs. ALLR is up almost 5%. Let's look at Tesla real quick. Tesla trying off a potential double. Bang, bang. RSI on Tess is a 48. Trying on a super. Got rejected. Super again. Doesn't like that Sonic R. goev under 3%. Up. Open, still up. Alt preferred is now up 8%. That was just up 3% a moment ago. Q's trying the Sonic R. Sonic R in the Sonic R for Tesla as well. Just underneath the 48. HYZN just off 10%. Carvana back over 10%. HCTI pumping back up. Looks like. Or at least trying to. It's trying the 48 right now. That bit, see the blue line? Blue line didn't slide yet. RSI is cooling down on PTPI. Alt. Alt has a nice cup right now. Going for the gold cross here. 24 is over the 200. RSI on the Qs is 35. goev trying. At the bottom of the Sonic R for goev. PTPI, are you going to go for another leg? It needs some market strength if it's going to go for another leg, I think. Hopefully that's a double bottom on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's a 32. Up. Up, 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 up. Let's see it. RSI is a 61 on PTPI. Alt is a 60. RSI on Bitcoin is still 31. Look at the indecision, though, guys. Like, pay attention to the wicks, please. Please pay attention to the wicks. Like, look at that. It's essentially showing that it doesn't want to keep getting pushed down. Like, they're trying to fight it back up. Not doing a great job at the moment, but they're trying. Mullen 16% down. Ouch. Fucking A. Yeah, I need to look at my Discord real quick, and I need to get fib lines for C3 AI. Bear with me. C3, are you going to reverse on me? Go ahead. Bitcoin's trying back. Fib, AI. Oh. There we go. Don't be surprised if AI comes... Oh, man, where the hell is that? I can't... AI might come down to, like, 37, give or take. There might be some more downside on AI. There might not be, but... It just seems like it did a little bit of volume in there. So, next fib is, what, 38.55? Top fib is 46. Hold on. 46.37. Okay, I already have that one charted. Okay, my bad. Okay, and then let me do Coinbase too while I'm at it. The fuck? Hold on. Fuck. Take a screenshot. Switching between Apple and Android, not a good idea. Should kind of pick one. One or the other, because now like I'm getting used to my iPhone, and I don't. It's almost like I don't get Android now. See what Coinbases are. That used to be an old one. Let me get rid of that. I think that used to be an old one. Yeah, that's an old one. PTPI trying back. Potential double bottom on Coinbase. Especially with Bitcoin doing the same thing. Wrong thing. 89.15 is the top fib for Coinbase. And then 79.58. Okay. Whew, okay. Alt. Trying to curl on Coinbase. Trying to curl on Bitcoin. Coinbase. Do your thing. PTPI. Trying off VWAP. Alt is going for the gold cross. Price action's over the 200, but the 48's not quite there yet. Carvana lost 10%, just off. The preferreds are now up 13% on, or no, sorry, that's Jewel. Up 11.5 on all preferreds. %10 back on Carvana, just about. PTPI losing a little bit of steam towards the 48. Alt looks like it formed a big cup, and now it looks like it's like we're waiting on the handle for the, or waiting for the gold cross to get a handle. At least that's what I'm seeing. RSI is now 43 on PTPI, so cooled off. TRKA, guys, remember TRKA still has to go down to 1224 or to 224 to fill that gap. So just breathe when it comes to TRKA. I just want to do a volume check on it. $238,000, and it is noon. It's not overwhelming. Back to 159. Bitcoin trying to engulf. BBIG down 3.65. So KRBP went from being pretty high up, one of like the top movers, all the way down to -5, -4.5. Coinbase. RSI's at 41. Man, if I was gonna take a flyer on it, I'd probably like, and if I didn't already have a position, I may consider it if I decided that I wanted to take a flyer, because I don't see any gaps. I really don't see any gaps at all. Maybe one right there. Maybe. Alt trying higher. Alt. Alt is at a 55 RSI. GDXU is now at 14. PTPI battling with the 48. RSI is a 42. RSI and Bitcoin is a 33 right now. VIX to a 1381. Dollar strength is in the hundreds, so 162 cents. PWM back to unch. Palantir down 0.2. SPY off the highs. Q's. Eek. Still in the drawing. For the moment. Tesla 272.05. It's down off where it previously was. Today is going sideways at the moment. Slideways, slideways, slideways. All trying higher. Carvana, 8%, 8.5%. PTPI, look at it on the 48. It has no idea what it wants to do. And volume basically died on it since. So ever since it hit the 48, volume pretty much died. Interesting. Hey, Rob, how are you? I'm doing great. Oh, wait, why did I do that? A1. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. VRM just off 4%. Open lost 3%. SOXL to 3.8. That was already at 5% earlier. goev. Hopefully trying to twist for me. Trying to super trend it. That might have a little bit of downside to it, though, which I'm really trying to avoid. Carvana trying back up. Hard down on alt. To the 48. goev up. Let's see what it does here at the Sonic R. Checked out T2 at all, bro? I've been on T2 since like before like the last run. I actually called out T2 before it started running. I have you on Twitter, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me show you something. You guys should all follow me on Twitter, by the way. It just add Buzz Margin Call, but some of the stuff I tweet is like it just out on top, like it's just there. You know what I mean? Let's see. Go. Where is it? Literally like before it started running. Where the fuck is it? See, the problem is I tweet so much that I can't find it. Okay, never mind. It's on my feed. It's on my feed. I don't feel like finding it. However, literally right before RXRX is going, and welcome to chat, by the way. RXRX. Oh, second leg. Oh no, sorry. It just fell off the original. It fell off the original push, and now it's spinning back. So it's off the highs. It hit just under 15 at some point today. That was the 52-week high, actually. goev, get up there. Get out of that cloud, please. goev. Let's see. I want to see that blue line slide there. Got a little bit of a slide. Not on top of the 200, but a little bit. Carvana about to get the 1348 as well. Is Bitcoin trying to spin? It's at the 200. It's at the 24. Let me do this. They just tried to super trend Bitcoin and they got rejected. They're trying to super trend it again. VRM back to 5% up, 5.3. FFIE just lost 4%. DNA another 2.5 up-ish. Snap well off the highs, still 2.5% up. Still fighting on Carvana to get that 1348. Vana. Can we do it? We have the crossers here on goev, other than the 200, of course. 24 is crossing the 48 now. We have the EMAs all in line on RX as well at this point. $13 is now on top of the 48. 24 is coming. Vana. Pop. Pop. Let's go. All at once, please. Go ahead. Carvana up. All at once. Come on. All down to 60%. PTPI at 73. Off the highs, but still way up. Same thing with HCTI. Carvana up again. There's no quit in Carvana. I love it. Let's see. 5.3 up on VRM. Zella, 518, only 4% up. SOXL, about 4%. Snap, hang out in the same range. Bitcoin, go for it. In between the 24 and the 48. Go ahead. Just off the 48 with Bitcoin. Just off. RX trying to engulf. RX engulfing. To trend line, just off the 48. RX, heads up. RSI is a 73 though on RX. PTPI crossed down. Okay. Hard down and go EV. Lame. RX still underneath VWAP. Octo's up 5. RX inching towards VWAP. Carvana's trying for a handle. My bad. Carvana trying to hold that. GoEV is also trying to engulf back. The bid isn't with it though. A win 17% still. RSI is under 70, 68.5. PTP, I grabbed 70% back. Bitcoin trying back in between the 200, or sorry, the 24 and the 48. I'm thinking potential reversal coming. Bear with me, guys. Doing stuff on my end. Okay. Right. Dow is up 0.36, S&P is up 0.64, and NASDAQ is up 0.81. Go EV back to the 200. RSI and Bitcoin right now is a 41. RSI here on Go EV is a 59 on top of the MACD. Fuck, get rid of the MACD. RSI on Carvana is a 56. And then RSI on RXRX is a 66. They wicked goev above the, well, actually, sorry, the ask is sitting above the VWAP on goev. Bid is just at the 200. Carvana is at 11% here. GWH just lost 10% up. Back down to the 200, as I assumed. Carvana. Carvana. Carvana up. Now up 12.5. The bid is now above the 200 on goev. A went up 19%. Carvana is now up 12.5. VRM to 6%. goev 3.68. Snap only 2.8. Nvidia 2.5%. Tesla's up 1%. We're just underneath the VWAP on goev. We're at VWAP on goev. DXY still coming down. IoT to 27.17. Back to $40 on AI. And then Coinbase is at $85, down almost 4%. Okay. Square, just over 70 still. RXRX pretty much just chilled on volume after that push. Probably just to cool off the RSI. PTPI back up. At the 48 right now. Trying it on a super. RXRX also trying to move up. RSI on RXRX is a 62 at the moment. Go ahead. Give us the swing. Carvana to 13.5. RX. Trying for that relative high. Still underneath the VWAP though. Bitcoin towards 24. Uh, 15.4 up on GDXU. VRM, nice little recovery there off the VWAP. Open is now up 4.6. Again, nice recovery off VWAP. We're dealing with VWAP on goev at the moment. Oh, why did I do that? Snap 2.75 up. $7% on VRM. 10% on HYZN. 22 now on AWIN. Gaps all over the place, it looks like. Alt off the highs. In a rough zone, rough area. HCTI might spin here. It's got to make its way through the Sonic R and the 200, but if Bitcoin moves like it's trying to, we might just get a shove. To the 48 on Bitcoin. Through the 48 on HCTI. Getting to the top. Up. The ask is above the 200 on HCTI. The bid's not going with it just yet. RX. Up, the bid is now just underneath the 200. And back to the Sonic R. We're coming up on a gold cross, or potential gold cross on goev. Carvana's up 14. HCTI is over the 200. $24 is over the 200 here on goev. Up. HCTI. GWH is at 11.3 up. GDXU is 16 up. PTPI, still not done falling just yet. Oh. 3 times the miners. Carvana just off the day high. Carvana trying 14.5 right now. Bitcoin is just off the 48 in between. goev over the VWAP for the time being, at least. Still trying to pop the pen in here on RXRX as well. It's already up 80%. Still underneath VWAP though. Still at the 48. We're in the middle of a cloud too. RSI is at 53.85 on Bitcoin, and it's crossing the MACD now. Futures are as follows. Dow is up 0.45, S&P is up 0.75, and the NASDAQ is up 0.97. RSI on RXRX is a 55. RSI on Carvana is a 61. Going for the gold cross and goev now. RSI is a 63.5. Bitcoin trying to overtake the 48. RXRX up to that relative high there. RXRX over relative high towards VWAP. RX overview up. It broke perfectly out of the pennant too. Still trying to establish over VWAP on goev, and we're still in the middle going for that gold cross. Is Carvana waiting on anything? No, all the EMAs are in line for Carvana. How bad is AI and coin? AI has the 13 over the 24, which is on top of the 48 again, so that's good. Obviously, the 200's right there that we still have to get through. And then how about Coinbase? If it would load, that would be ideal. There we go. Okay. Coinbase, higher lows off the bottom. EMA's in line. Guys, if you wanted to play this upwards with leverage, remember the 1.5 times levered for Coinbase is CONL. CONL. Tesla is still up 1%. Hope C is too. PWM coming back. PWM with a twist. RSI and PWM is a 65 almost. 64.5. Gold cross now on goev. 13's coming up on the VWAP. RX retreated off VWAP to back to the 13. Alibaba up 2.6. Open up 4.8. VRM now up 8%. Hit that like button. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Please do. It's free. And Google, I get paid by Google. Unless you guys super me. So, like, helps me out in that regard. VRM is double topped right there at 238. Hopefully we could invalidate that and get higher. $14.5 on Carvana now. Still dealing with that nonsense there. Screaming. Alt to 60. Oof. Bitcoin got a hard down there. PTPI. Getting close to breaking my drawing here. I just want to look at goev's volume quick. 18.32 mil, and it is 1/4 to 1. That volume just out just crazy. Let's see. PTPI heads up. Might try to pop up and break that. If it follows my drawing at least. At 48. Carvana to 15% now. Over 41. PTPI just tried the 48, got rejected. VRM is up 9.2%. Let's go. Dubs. Dubs for days. 5.5 on open. Nice. Carvana vertical. That would make sense. Okay. Coming up on prior trend lines. That must have been like a really tight bull channel at some point. Or, like, not bull channel. I don't know why I said that. Must have been a very tight range at some point. Hopefully we power right through it. Blackstone back under 100. Carvana going to test that trend. Up 17% now, almost. ARBK is up 11.3. GWH to 11. VRM. Man, still not moving. I mean, it's doing volume on top of VWAP, which I'm happy about, but I don't see any upwards pressure at the moment. VRM is up 10. Highcroft is up 10%. Carvana's up 16. A-Win up 19. HCTI still trying to get that spin in at the 200. $18 on BNMV, BitNile Metaverse. A-Win, still light volume. Up 23% though. Light volume as well on BNMV. Bitcoin trying up again. Hi Buzz. What do you think is going to happen with Mullen? I think that they're either going to be acquired by another company, or all of a sudden, one of these times, it's just not gonna like come down. Like for instance, like you know how they shrunk the float after that reverse split? They needed to do that because the float was just way too high in order to actually move, like to do anything. So with that being said, now that the float's smaller, I feel like when the time is right, it's either going to be acquired, or maybe they'll just stop being, shitty ass, owners. Maybe they'll actually, I don't know, acquire some of their own stock instead of disposing of it. And at that point in time, where if they start acquiring, and I'm talking about buying, I'm not talking about being awarded, because Dave Mishery, for instance, was just awarded stock. I'm talking about straight up cash sales. If they start buying, then at that point in time, then I would change my tune, I think. Until then, to me, it's just kind of like a back and forth scalp type deal. Bob goes nothing. Let's see. GWH center 12. Surely now would make sense for them to buy as it's so low, or are they waiting for it to get pulled down even further? Well, they might do a reverse split at some point, and then after the reverse split, like we okay, as I always say, like reverse splits don't inherently mean that the stock has to come down. However, like that's been the trend in the overall market. So they could reverse split, have the stock come down, and then buy the shit out of it. That's what I would do if I was them. But I'm not them, obviously. If I was them, I would have went ahead and focused more so on becoming cash flow positive rather than buying, more assets. Because like if they focus more so on their battery tech, they probably could have been cash flow positive after like 2 quarters, maybe 3. But instead, they decided that they wanted to go ahead and buy like a shit ton of different things. And I'm not saying that they weren't, necessarily good purchases, but at the same time, I just think that they should have been more so focused on getting the business and up and running and making shareholders happy. But they didn't really give a fuck about that. Heads up on PTPI. She looks like she wants to spin. goev up. About time. goev. Just wondering why they haven't given any updates or shown videos of or pics of production, if there actually is any. Or could be holding it back because they have a plan. Their PR just sucks. It always sucks. It always has sucked, I should say. Like, I don't know. And even when they do drop PR, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like the stock reacts good off of it most of the time. Like, half the time it's shitty. Like, a shitty response. ACHR is now 10.6. VRM over 10 to 240. Hopefully they sell it then. 17 on Carvana. Bitcoin trying back again. RSI is at 48 over here. GWH has 12. PTPI trying up again. Up 86%. Guys, remember the market cap on PTPI is so small that they could literally just like fling it if they want to. Talal, if you're still listening, that was a really good sell on T2. HCTI has been sitting at 111% for quite some time. PTPI still underneath VWAP. Trying to shake there a little bit. DNA is now up 6%. We lost 240 on VRM. Still crushing it though. Bitcoin to the 48. Trying on a super. Break. Go ahead. RX. I'm seeing a green candle as well. Looks like we're over the 48. Towards the top of the cloud. Is anyone in PWM? PWM is trying to break that flag. Coming up to it. Getting to the end of the cloud here on Bitcoin. AI, nice recovery here off the lows, coming back towards the 200 right now. RSI is 65 on AI. Come on. This is wild. There it is. Coinbase. Same deal as C3. Let's see what TRKA's volume's like right now. Volume on TRKA is 268. Trying towards VWAP. If it overtakes VWAP and surges in volume, watch out. Watch out. We've seen late day runs on TRKA several times. We have the 13 over the 48 on RXRX. Bitcoin trying up. Now that's out of the cloud. Man, goev does not want to move off view up at all. PTPI trying up. RSI is at 53, and it's on top of the MACD. What up, Mark? How you doing? I'm doing great. ASNS to 11.3 up. I'm doing great, buddy. Doing great. CPI rose 0.2% over the last month and 3% over the prior year in June. A slight acceleration from May's 0.1 month-over-month increase, but a slowdown compared to the month's 4% annual gain. Thank you. PTPI. PTPI towards VWAP. Both measures were slightly better than the economist forecast of 0.3 month-over-month and 3.1 increase. Thank you. 2 VWAP on PTPI. Going for the 13 through the 48 right now on Bitcoin. Carvana's fighting with 42 right now. Fighting 42. HCTI trying to fight back as well. Hard down on Bitcoin. PWM up. All right. Please look at live chat for all the DD that Mark just posted. I'm not gonna read all that, but thank you. Thank you for doing that. Among the other indexes that rose in June was the index for motor vehicle insurance, which increased 1.7%. Okay. Along with the price for used cars. Interesting. Used cars, Carvana, VRM, SFT. Interesting. We're about to move up on Carvana. That's just finding the bottom there, it looks like. And then we're going up. Up, 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 up. Right off that. RSI on Carvana is a 58. RSI on Bitcoin is a 37. CPI inflation peaked at 9.1% year on year last June. And today it is at a new low for the year at 3% year over year. Thank you. VRM now at 11%. New highs today. PTPI RSI is a 56. RSI on Carvana 55. I gotta look at fib lines real quick on VRM. Bear with me. Discord. Here goes Carvana. Chart fib VRM. Apparently it already hit the top fib. But with Carvana moving the way that it is, I don't know. 242 is apparently the top fib for VRM. But like, how do I sell that with Carvana moving the way that it is? Shit. Mullen going really well now. Okay. Carvana up 790. Carvana's up 794% since everybody told me that it was going out of business. Whoo, muln. Let's see. We're gonna do some more fibs while I'm here doing this. Let's see. I want to look at goev's fib real quick. Ooh. goev. Interesting. Guys, I gotta chart out this goev chart here with the fibs. All right, next fib is at 65 cents. Is it exactly 64.9? Yeah, close enough. Okay, next one is 78 cents. Next one is 90 cents. Christ. Next one is 101. Sorry, guys. Just gotta throw the fibs up. $101. Next one's 104. And next one's 138. Almost done, I swear. Oh, I already have 138 fib done. Okay, cool. Nice trajectory. Alright, you're saying TRKA is slowly climbing, so TRKA. There's a gap down on TRKA as well. So I just wouldn't be too excited about it just yet. Unless volume pours in. Yeah, volume's still light on it. I know it recovered, but volume's light on it. Now if volume pulls it, like piles in while it starts moving up, that'll be a different story. Like, subscribe, share, turn on notifications bell, please and thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, bud. Hard down on Bitcoin. Novavax went green. SPY going for gold cross right now. SPY at VWAP. Go ahead. Okay, it's saved. Hold on a second. So. Okay. DNA up another 6.7. SPY just got rejected at VWAP when it tried. Still have 10% on VRM. It's just kind of sitting there at the fib line. I'm kind of worried about it because that's a top fib. I'm wondering if I'm going to have to sell it and then buy it back. But my average is just so fucking good on it. Like, I just kind of want to just, like, let it, like set it and forget it, you know? Alt is on a double bottom. Still up 50%, but she's definitely slid good amount. Pause a second. Sorry. goev stretching. I'm with it. RSI is 70 on goev. Sing made a 10% move. goev up. What's up, Robbie? What up, Robbie? Chillin', chillin'. Killing goev and VRM at the moment. Nvidia up 2.8-ish. FFIE is 2%. Cosm to 318. Tesla up 1.4. Look, waiting for a bounce here on Bitcoin. RSI is currently a 43. Wait, did I? Yeah. 2. Up. Okay. GWH 11.5. Carvana 17. Heads up on PTPI. Might get something now that's out of that big old red cloud. Hey, yo, Cloud. What's up? Go EV. Go ahead. Get up there. DNA is up 7%. Nice, healthy growth there in DNA. Open is now up 8. Wow. BTAI up 7.4. Snap is up only 3%, but PTPI heads up. Remember, follow the blue line, guys. The red line basically, like, it just, the ask. Like, it doesn't mean shit. The blue line is where the price is. There it goes. Joby's now up 4. SOXL over 5 still. Whoo! Look at that recovery. Back to over 5%. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. PWM. I don't know if anybody's still in it. Bitcoin trying up at the moment, trying to split the cloud right there. Get up there, VRM. Make a new chart. Make a new chart. Bitcoin is trying. Alt came down to the relative lows. Whew. PTPI. My thoughts on muln aren't going to change day by day unless something like major happens. Like unless there's like something huge, my thoughts on muln like aren't going to change. I think that they're going to end up having to reverse split. I think at some point in time they may get bought out by somebody else, or if it gets cheap enough, people might like somebody might just go ahead and like acquire like an inside stake. Like they could do like a hostile takeover. They could do whatever the hell they want. You know what I mean? But like if it gets cheap enough, which it's kind of in that range, it's getting there. Someone's gonna take advantage of it. So it's just like until from like now till then, it's just playing it back and forth in between big money, in my opinion. However, if it starts eating gamma at like the 50 cent, like the 50 cent calls, then it could get very, very parabolic. Yep. Bitcoin over the cloud, just underneath the drawing. Goev trying to push though. I'm with it. Goev, baby, get up there. Get up there. Alt is at the 48. Yeah, VRM, huh? And I'm sitting here with a 90 cent average. Okay. I mean, it looks like we're trying to spin up on, like, across the board here, so. Give it a minute. RSI and Bitcoin's at 55. It's trying to make its way through the MACD right now. Let's pull the Qs and says Bitcoin real quick. Nice. We're pushing higher on the Qs. Love it. Nice recovery there again on Coinbase. PWM. All right, give me 1 second. C3AI heads up. You're saying PWM. PWM. Sir, yes, sir. Up 13. PTPI getting a hard push down. Remember, guys, this like didn't even move off any news or anything. It was up a lot more earlier as well, but like there was no news that drove this. This was just simply the market cap being as small as it was, and then the incoming volume. I mean, unless there's news that hasn't dropped yet that people know about. Carvana to 19% now. Just tapped an intraday high. C3 going for the 200. VRM to 13% up. Nice. The 247. High of the day was 249. Take it. Bitcoin's RSI is 56. Can you explain what you mean when you're saying the 200 and the 48? Yeah, they're exponential moving averages. So the 48 moves quicker than the 200. The 200 moves slower. This is the 200, the brown one or rust orange one, and then my pink one is my 48. So it's technical. Well, actually, if we want to be like very technical, a gold cross is actually a 50 SMA over a 200 SMA, but I mean that's close enough for me. Like a 48 EMA over the 200 EMA. EMAs to me seem to move faster than SMAs do. I don't know why. I have no clue why. It just yeah. But when the 48 EMA goes over the 200 EMA, especially when it's over VWAP, usually you're going to get a continuation on that trend, whatever it's doing. Like if it's busting up, typically it's going to do that until it comes down and invalidates a little bit. Yeah, no problem, dude. Good TA and info, thanks. I do my damnedest. Why am I frozen? There we go. Alright, let's see. Goev up. Goev. Get some. C3, about to bust. Coinbase probably going to follow it. Coinbase and C3 have been moving together today. Mm, 251 on VRM. Kind of key that we hold 250 just for psychological purposes. Go ahead, goev. RSI is a 65 though on it. Coinbase towards the 200. Carvana crossing up. Carvana vertical. goev hard down. Fucking VRM, Jesus. You could put like something at 275. Go ahead, C3. Fill that pennant out. Bitcoin is on top of the MACD. RSI is a 48. Come on. Create. Create. There we go. Off to park. Okay. Have fun. Coinbase trying to get something off the 48 maybe. Down to VWAP on goev. Carvana up to 24%. VRM moving north also. We're coming up on double average volume for Carvana. Nine, almost 10 mil average, or 10 mil volume on VRM. Average is 6.5. Uh, 45 on the RSI for goev. VRM is just cruising right now, up 264 right now. Mark, I just bought in at 14.1 on muln. Hopefully quick in and out. Good luck to you, Steve. The RBK is up 13.5. Ooh, VRM hard down. No mas. RSI is a 58. HCTI is down to, well, it's up 85%, but down off the highs, like way down. As is PTPI, ARDS, and alt. HYZN is up 13% now. Rigetti, almost 7%. 7.2. Snap to 3% still. Facebook at 3%. Coinbase trying to engulf. Next leg, please. Q's up. Get up. Mmat is pretty much flat. Goev, potential double bottom, just above VWAP. Zella up 7%. I wonder what the fibs are for the Qs. Hold on a second. Let me fiddle around here real quick. Fib. QQQ. Top fib line's 373.05. Huh. Yeah, 373.05. Came down. 370, did volume there. Okay, yeah, alright. I just want to make sure that we did enough volume in the gap areas. ARDS almost back to 30%. BRQS up 6.5. SOXL 5.64 up. goev up 6. That's way off the highs. ALLR, which took a really big hit the other day, up 5%. Snap back over 3. NVIDIA over 3, 3.2. Cosm to 320 again. Q's going for the high of the day. RSI on the Q's is a 55, and it's well on top of the MACD. Bitcoin is a 50 on the RSI, and it's underneath the MACD. Microsoft up 1.7, Google up 1.8. I hope that the Qs aren't feeling heavy right now. I'm like half tempted to get out of my VRM position just to buy it back later, but at the same time, I don't know. Just because the top fib was 242, and we're at 256 right now. Because it's that much over the top fib, I just feel like we might be beyond coming back down. Go ahead. Ah, okay, so that makes sense. VRM back up. Mm-hmm. 72% on PTPI. Carvana showing a little bit of green, trying to engulf. Qs, what are we doing? Just tap the high of the day for VRM. I drew through those because they're engulfing. For anybody who really cares. Uh-oh, don't break down. Bitcoin coming up a little bit towards the 48. RSI's of 50. 49.9, I should say. Ladder attacks. Or stop loss hunting. Oh, hard down on the Qs. Shit. Not good. I could really go for Bitcoin. Making a move here. Get us out of this nonsense. RSI on Bitcoin's at 54, and it's on top of the 48 now. Engulf. If Bitcoin keeps moving like it's going to, the Qs right here are probably going to engulf. RSI on Bitcoin's at 56. RSI on the Qs is at 46. Coming back. Carvana's still down. I hope that's not going to form a Head and Shoulders. A went up 24 or up 23%. We just got 100 back on HCTI. PTPI is up 71. Alt 53. Carvana has 18%. Well off the highs though. GWH about 12%. VRM up 18. Again off the highs. PWM chilling at about 5%. Open up 8. BTAI just had 9. Now it's at 8.8. Let's see. Snap 3.3 up. Nvidia still has 3% barely. How bad is AI and Coinbase? Novavax almost unch. Qs are working its way back. AI is at 4. It's 2.75 down. Chilling at 40.32. And then Coinbase is down 3.65%. SFT went green. It's up 4.73. Wow, Mullen's down 21%. Q's trying to work its way back into the... It would be busting the pennant, honestly, if it just went straight up. We are inside the MACD on Bitcoin. RSI there is at 45. Hopefully this just came down to base. We're going to draw resistance on it. goev slid off of my resistance line as well. The 200's coming through the VWAP on goev though. Let's take a look at TRKA real quick. Oh, ooh, ugly. Ugly Carvana. Don't do that. I'm going to pull up TRKA real quick. Just because I want to do a volume check. I mean, it's essentially unch. But there's still that gap below us. Wait, what am I doing? 338,000 in volume. Q's back up. Q's up. Oh, ape. Ape is painful to look at. Fuck. Tesla in between the 200 and VWAP. Q's super. Coinbase off of a potential double bottom. Q's going for the day high. See how Bitcoin looks? It doesn't look as promising as the Q's do. RSI is a 41 over here. Inverted hammer. Ugh. Came down to the 48 EMA on VRM. Yikes. Fuck. Get back up. Back up. Oh, goev. Got a hard down. Hopefully that engulfs. Oh, man. RSI is a 41.4 on Bitcoin. Coin cross down. Got it. Okay. Time to spin. Wow, muln down 22%. Snap 3.6 up now. Okay. Getting some curl here on Bitcoin. Cosm, so about 320-ish. RSI is a 36 on Coinbase. Oof. goev down. Engulf back, please. We really need a break on Bitcoin. Really need a break. Qs are still trying up. Qs just off the high of the day. Amazon up 1.2, Tesla up 1.4, SoFi at 922 up 1.6. Qs are on the intraday high candle. Microsoft is up 1.85. Let's see, Google about 2%. NVOS is up 2%. GRE up 2%. Facebook is up 2.8. IonQ 3.5. 3.85 on Snap. The 1323. Remember that there are gaps to the upside on Snap. There's also a gap to the downside now, though. Rigetti up 10.5. 11% on A. Oh, yeah, just off 11% on ACHR. Again, pushing more higher highs here on the Qs. RSI and Bitcoin is a 47. It looks like it is trying to cut the signal right now to the upside, though. Ape to 193, chilling. On the 48 with VRM. Snap to about 4%. Don't do that, VRM. Don't do it. Just off the 48 with Coinbase. Q's edging higher. CVNA. TRKA crossed up to 250. See his volume picking up. It was at 383 last time. Whoa, hello. Volume starting to roll in on TRKA. Gap filled, beautiful. Okay, up. All right, we're at 426 and it's 2:15. RSI is a 71 on TRKA at the moment. Coming down to a potential bottom. Oh, be the bottom. Bitcoin trying for Coinbase to the 48. RSI is a 48 on Bitcoin. Up. Up, 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 up. Trying to super trend Bitcoin at the 48. Trying to super it again through the cloud towards a support resistance mark. Almost out of the cloud. RSI is a 49 on VRM. Oh, goev, what are you doing? AI has the 13 over the 48, over the cloud, still has to get through the 200, which happens to be on a trend line that I drew earlier. Let's see three's deal. TRKA sitting at unch. Hard down on VRM. No, 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 no. Don't do that. We're sitting just above the 200 in VWAP on goev too. Uh-oh. Hub C went red. Bitcoin. Trying to get a shove. Zella 530 chilling. Bitcoin with the push. Thirteen's over the 48 on Bitcoin here. RSI is a 64. I hope that doesn't come down here where I think it's going to. Bitcoin up. Is Coinbase reacting to this or no? Not quite. VRM trying back. Coinbase is trying the 48. Again, I ignored this because it's engulfing. BBIG down 3%. Bitcoin trying again. Over that high. Coming up on the next one. FFIE is essentially on. Tesla's up 1.7. Q's up 1.4. Kind of an important point here for VRM and goev. Volume on goev currently, let's see, 28 mil, average is reading 33. That's on goev. Coinbase, about 14 mil in volume, average is 18, and it's about 230. Back up to towards the 48. Through the 48. VRM trying back up. Okay, well, we see this. Let's pull up the Qs. Qs are just pounding. RSI on the Qs are 64. Snap has 4%. SFT to 2. SOXL almost 6%. Open just above 9%. Carvana way off the highs, about 14% there. PTPI to 75%. That's also off the highs. Bitcoin just wicked to the 200, came back down, and now it's trying back again. RSI there is a 66. I'll pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Bitcoin with the strong move. Volume really dropped off. Or am I wrong? I just feel like across the board, like volume just dried right up on us. Try to super trend on VRM. Bitcoin to the 200. See if it could overtake. RSI on Bitcoin is a 72 right now. Uh, 14 million in volume on VRM, averages 6.8. And again, it's 230. AI up over the 200. Cosm 321. IonQ 368 up. Snap 432 up. Bitcoin trying above the 200. HYMC back over 10%. GWH over 10%. ACHR 11.5%. Bitcoin trying to push. It still has to go through the Sonic R yet. Literally just moving sideways. I'm goev. No volume on it since it started going sideways there. Trying to get the 13 through the 48 and the 24 right there on VRM. Again. C3 just off getting over the 200. 200's right there. RSI on Bitcoin is a 70. Still trying. We're gonna pull up the Qs again. Qs up. Qs. Trying to lift strongly there. Nope. C3 is over the 200 as well. Qs. Go for it, babe. goev is just working its way down. Don't like that. Almost have the 1348 on VRM. It's in the middle of a cloud, though. Snap at 4.5. Snap vertical. Okay, Snapchat, I see you. Sends is now up 7. Snap is just trying to reach for higher highs. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. And it's on top of the 200. GDXU is now up 17.5. VRM trying back. 13's through the 48, it looks like. Q still headed higher. Oh, we just gapped up on VRM. Okay, we filled the gap. Look at these wicks on goev. So I'm all the way, I'm zoomed in pretty far. And as you guys could see, there's really not much movement. Like, wick, hammer, hammer, inverted hammer, inverted hammer, inverted hammer, inverted hammer, hard down, inverted hammer, I believe. Yep. Inverted hammer, and then a doji. Something's got to give here. That just tells me it wants to turn around. I could be wrong. I don't know. RSI is a 43 on it, though. Hard down on goev. Fuck. Down to a potential double. TRKA 243. Remember, guys, there's a gap at 224, so like doesn't really matter at the moment. I mean, if it's surged up on high volume, like we could obviously invalidate the need to gap down, or to fill that gap down, if we got news. But I mean, other than that, it's either news or we're gonna fill that gap. I'm thinking at some point. It's just when. And which one happens first? You know? Carvana to 16. All to 60. Go ahead, pull ball. All back towards the 200. ARBK is now up 20%. About double average volume, approximately. PTPI off the highs. Still above the 200. Carvana's in between the 200 and the 48. HYZN to 13%. goev. Trying to fight off this VWAP, or this push down below VWAP in the 200. Rigetti up 11. Nice. DNA around 6. SOXL just off 6. Snap 4.5. Still trying to go vertical. 48's coming on to the VWAP right there. Bitcoin tried to push, Wick to the Sonic R, didn't like it, came right back down. Wow, look at that recovery on an FLNC. It was ripping, got pushed down, and right back up. Open at 10%. Open, strong chart. TRKA chilling at 244. ARDS been at 24% for a minute. Carvana battling the 200. It's trying to stay up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52. It's above the MACD as well. Let's pull up Qs. Oh, not 4 Qs. 3. Thank you. Push down on the Qs. Hard push down on the Qs. Actually. Carvana just underneath that 48. Okay. SFT to 3.74. Snap 4.5 up. We're really trying to fight on goev to keep these levels up here. I don't like how the bid's not sliding. NVIS is way off the highs. Tesla coming down a little bit. Amazon going up a little bit though. Okay. Apple about 1% up. Q's down. Q's just above the 200. Novavax up 0.5%. RSI on Carvana is at 49. Qs are trying to move back, hopefully. HYZN is just going nuts. I called that out on a space call, just saying. You guys should probably come hang out on these spaces that we have. ZVRA. Okay, let me try that. ZVRA. Yeah, there's just really no volume, though. What are you seeing here that you like? Out of curiosity. Just because, like, just looking at their daily, I don't understand why. Let me look at their 4 hour. 4 hour double bottom. Okay, I see you. Is there something about the company that you like, though? Or, like, do you just like the chart setup? VRM moving up. Critical stage. Yeah. Eh. Hate when the VR does that. There we go. Trying to get over the 200 on HCTI. It's way off the highs from earlier. Way off the highs from earlier. ARBK just off 20%. HCTI back over the 200 at the moment. Carvana trying to get back on top of the 48 there. It's got a lot of cloud to go through if it's going to try, though. You're just getting beat back and forth, the 200 and the 48. Hard down. Hard down on Carvana. Uh-oh. I'm going to get up my order screen in case I have to sell my VRM, even though I don't want to. Okay. Let's get explosive. Come on, Qs. Let's get explosive. I mean, on goev, we're just chilling at VWAP. Qs are trying up, though. ASNS is up 16. back slightly up, only 3 cents. Today started out interesting, and now it's like they're trying to bore us out of the market. The volume just completely like, slowed right down. See TRKA volume 543 now. Fisker. There's been a lot of news out about Fisker lately. Wow, nice comeback. Is this even on my watch list? No? Fuck, why is it not on my watch list? T2 is off the bottom, by the way. For anyone who cares. I didn't like that filing though that they put in. One bit. Open 10% chilling. HYZN vertical. ARDS. Same level pretty much all day. Sends to 8%. Check it out. Ooh, sends on a strong move. Strong move there. As soon as I say that, it gets a super trend down. That's funny. Open over 10. Open. Excellent call by Peru. Excellent call. So we bounced off VWAP. Now we're back in between the 200 and the 48 on Carvana. Bitcoin's RSI is a 57. It's on top of the MACD, and it looks like it's trying to cut the signal to the upside. It is power hour. Yes, sir. Power hour. RX, RX. Come on. I quit. Not even worth it. Let's see. VRM up 18. C3 just underneath the 48. Dollar strength 100. It's only 53 cents. 100 and then 53 cents. It's way down. Bros up to 30. If you guys took those calls that we talked about yesterday, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not going to take credit for that, though. Not my shout out. Snap up 4.6. SFT's up almost 8% now. SFT to 8. Wow. What a move. SOXL. Let's see. SOXL looks like it created higher lows down here. It looks like it's trending higher. SOXL up. Go figure. Zella in between the 48 and the 200, up 5.8%. BRQS is now up at 11. That happened quick. HYZN still 16.6. ARBK now 21.5 up. Alt just got a gold cross. RSI on alt is a 49 and it's above the MACD. It's almost out of the Sonic R. Almost. Goev down. Alt, what are you doing? Just off of 1348 on Vana. Q's just off the 48. Goev just engulfed. Oh, shot back down. Q's trying to take the 48. Big shove up. Come on. Q's. RSI on the Q's are 53 and it's underneath the MACD. Trying on a super. SoFi is 2%. Q's trying to make its way through the cloud. And then the RSI on Bitcoin's at 35 only. Carvana has 13 on the 48. Just needs to follow through. Ion Q up 4.3. Snap 4.8. DNA up 7. Sends up 9. Mm. 17% on HYZN now. Mr. Martin, what's up? Workhorse drone deal. Nice. What's Workhorse's data like right now? I forget their ticker symbol. Yeah, there it is. On July 7th, the CFO disposed of shares. He only got rid of. He only got rid of a couple thousand though. Never mind. Not that big of a deal. I want to see what their short is. They are 20% short on 88% utilization. Still struggling to take that 48 back. What do I want to do? RSI is at 51 on the Qs. Bitcoin's RSI is at 33. How high do you think Carvana will go? I think about everything in a long time frame, like a long, like as like a long hold for the most part. I would be throwing like a dart at a dartboard blind if I just stuck a number on it. I mean, like there's so many different things that could vary there. Like, what if they improve their business model by like 50% somehow? Like what if they cut costs and bring up revenue to the point where they improve their business model? Then my valuation totally goes out the door. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sticking to businesses built for lazy people and technology, because I think that that's where, like, we're headed. People are just lazy as hell, and technology is getting better and better. So it's kind of my vibe. And Matt, pretty much lunch still. Check out TRKA volume, honestly. Let me see. Still light on volume. All as well. Gray up off the bottom. It's got a gold cross. SFT to 9. BRQS just grab 12. BRQS going vertical there, it looks like. Or at least trying to. Open up 11 now. HYZN up almost 18%. ACHR up almost 13. I want to pop out of this cloud right here where it gets thin. And I think we will if Bitcoin keeps doing that, or if the Qs keep doing this. Bitcoin just needs a bounce. Bitcoin's RSI is a 30, and it's way underneath the MACD. Looking for a reversal here somewhere. goev's try to twist. Price action is currently above the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin trying to bounce right off that trend that I just drew like 10 seconds ago. RSI on Bitcoin is a 41. Try to super trend on goev. The 13 and the 24 are over the VWAP. We are going to be coming up by the 200 here soon. ARBK up 24% now. Just cranking along. A boring ass chart to watch, but it's growing up. PTPI. What doing? Snap. Just under resistance. They're trying to push goev up. EBS. If it would load, that would be fantastic. The fuck? It takes so long. goev. Lots of blocks on goev right there. Lot of blocks. Don't believe it yet, though, because the blue line didn't slide. A lot of blocks just came through on it, though. Medical countermeasures. Oh, yeah. We already looked at this, which is why it's on my watch list. Oh, don't do that. Fuck is C. I need to look at Carvana. Bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Pretty please. Fuck me. Get up there. About 38 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. No VRM. You're staying put. Show me the MACD, please. Come on. There we go. RSI on VRM is at 32. RX crossing down. Coin crossing down. RX crossing down. Uh-oh. Bitcoin hard down. Trying to take out these relative highs on goev. Bitcoin. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Bro, my average is below 30. I don't care. And if it's not below 30, it's like a 30, it's like a 30 and change. But it's like right there. Like I'm chilling. RSI is an 11 on Bitcoin. Right back up, please. That'd be ideal. RSI is a 31. Q's 372.30. Nvidia just off 3%. Yeah. Not really concerned that it's at $85 with my average, like, around a 30. Not one bit. Wow, finger is... Instead of finger blasting, we are getting blasted by finger. She's down 14% today. Watch reversal calls on that, though. Not financial advice, of course. But there's a lot of people that are interested in finger. Lucid down 11%. Oof. Carvana. VIX 1376. AI $40 still. Okay. I'm chilling. Oh. Yeah. Hard push, cat. Hard push. Hey, Talal. How was work? Ooh, nice. You're almost picking me up on goev. We're getting there. We're getting there. SFT over 10% now? Just lost 10%? Oof. Carvana. Work been rough the past couple of weeks. We lost a couple of water operators to the fire division last week. So we're struggling to keep operations steady. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm like keeping my eyes glued to VRM just so I could like hit the sell button if I have to. Yeah, it is what it is. I hear that. Rigetti still has 10%. RNLX at 13 and a quarter. How's your day going? VRM is VRM goev. Like they are definitely carrying me at the moment. Snapchat's up, so that helps. I mean, like I have a few things that are up, but TRKA is just kind of like I don't know, dead in the water. So it's like waiting on news versus waiting on it to come down and fill that gap, which I'm not really like looking forward to, but I know it's most likely going to happen. So like I'm up, but it just kind of like a boring day, you know? It was like a little bit more exciting earlier on. Now it's just kind of chilling. I seriously shouldn't have sold Carvana at 13. Well, bought under 4 and sold at 13. Yeah. Remember when everyone was telling us it was going out of business? Or they were going out of business, excuse me. Ugh. ARDS to 30. Really hoping Bitcoin bounces here. That was kind of brutal, that push down. Yep, level out. Even my coworker was bashing me in Carvana play. He's against the business model. Why would he be against the business model? It's like you get a car shipped to their house. To 224. I've been showing him the graph daily. I bet you have. That's funny. And yesterday I showed him VRM just to rub in the business model in his face. Bro, my average on VRM is 90 cents. Seriously, like, the world is getting lazier and lazier, so, like, why wouldn't I invest in companies that, like, are beneficial for lazy people? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Especially with the way that new cars are priced. Like, it just, I don't know. To me, it was a layup. Like, I still think that VRM is going to go much, much higher. And I'm in it where I'm in it. It's just like, how long do I have to wait? You know? That's all. Carvana and VRM are both creating higher lows. Q's back up. After a hard push down. Out of the cloud. Or no, sorry, it's still in the cloud. I don't see no gap. There was one down to like 235, but it filled today. Hold on. Actually, wait. Let's do this in a 5 minute. Okay. Is that where it gapped? Let's see. That might be the gap right there. Right from there, from that green candle, to about that green candle. There's a doji in here right there, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Q's pushing up. Still light on volume on TRKA. Which is good because it's down, but let's see. SPY got pushed off of VWAP and the 200, trying to recover. Apple 1%. Fuck, I'm thinking about selling VRM at here at some point, but I don't want to. SOXL is up 5.6. About to have a crossover as well, looks like. Hard down on VRM. Spaghetti's still up 12. HYMC is up 12. Potential cup and handle on Carvana. Potential double bottom on VRM. And Bitcoin. Oh, that was brutal. That drop. BTC. Oh, come on. There we go. That's brutal. $20 left if you're doing a PDT. Really want to hold on to that support resistance. Carvana. What are you doing there? AI. AI still trying to recover. Price action is up to the 200. What the fuck? Load. Bitcoin trying to curl there. Seeing a little bit of strength here on spin back on Coinbase. Trying to beat it back. I don't see no gap there. Oh, okay. I already read that and I showed you. Never mind. Coinbase trying to get the 13 on the top of the 48. It's through the 24. Wow, 32% on ARDS, up to 78% on PTPI. That's well off the highs though. HYZN 18.5. Volume still below average. Below average volume down is okay. I like below average volume coming down. It's high volume that I typically don't like down. EVTL warrants just popped like 15%. So watch out on like EVTL tomorrow. Even today. VRM down. Oof, don't do that. Get out of there. Up, 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 up. I really don't want to sell this if I don't have to. Come on. Spin for me. Coinbase trying above the cloud towards the 200. Come on, VRM. Put a rally hat on, please. $347. MMAT to 1% up. APE to 195. I mean, honestly, we're kind of due for a pullback. So, like, I'm not really sweating moving down that much. Kind of needed to cool off a little bit. Like, the market, like, over the last 2 weeks has been just, like, obnoxiously bullish. Like, we're due for a good hard down, in my opinion. Just when. Sentence is over 10. Oh, why did you do that? Okay. Yes, log in. I hate when it auto logs me out. Shit. All I do is speak it till all. Octo up almost 8. AMC. I fucking hate AMC, but okay. If you wanna. Come on. A lot of goev blocks coming through. Fuck, come on. Can't see the chart. I'll find it in the list for you. I'm not gonna sit there and do that. goev blocks. I'm a proponent of APE and AMC going 1-to-1. So I like if I was gonna be playing this, I'd be playing puts. But that's just me. Until AMC and APE go 1-to-1, I'm not bullish on AMC. But yeah. I mean, they could both go up, and that'd be okay. That would make sense, but until they go 1-to-1, I think AMC's. I don't know. I think I'd rather put my money in APE. Simply put. PTPI up to 81%. RNAS, all right. RNAZ. This shit isn't loading. It's pissing me off. It's too close to the end of the day. I'm not gonna screw with it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Rigetti up to 174. . Carvana lost 40. What the hell's going on here? Got it. All right. Watch reversals. Also watch for hard downs. I mean, like, this is where option strategies come in handy if you're playing like straddles or strangles. In situations like this where like things have been, you know, heavily moving one way, but you feel like it's going to go the other, that's kind of the time where I bust out option strategies, you know? And then you could just cut your loser if you do it like that. Bitcoin, come on, baby. RSI is a 51.2 underneath the MACD. Looks like it's curling up, though. It's already through the signal. goev, higher lows. Back over 100 for HCTI. Heads up on goev, guys. Like, the CEO just bought a good amount, and they got good news yesterday. And then yesterday, after the good news, they did a lot, like, high volume down. It was just completely illogical. So, like, it was due for a retracement now. Well, today. Ooh, Corana's getting pushed down. I'm gonna pull up the Qs real quick. RNAS is about to go. Okay. Oh, it's taking fucking forever to load. I don't know. I have no idea why. Hard down on VRM. PTPI crossing VWAP. I don't have RNAS on my fucking list. Okay. How about Qs? What are you doing? VRM down. Stop yourself and start going up.
So in just under 5 minutes time now, we do expect to hear comments from FedSmester, who speaks about Fed Now at a National Bureau of Economic Research Summer Institute event. Text is expected, as well as a Q&A with the audience.
Well, that's kind of cool. They're going to talk about the Fed Now payment system? Okay. Up on goev. Over the relative high. Stop. Right there. PWM is unch. Ape with an absolutely solid push and a close.
So surely expecting comments from FedSmester.
Oh yeah. 197? Hell yeah.
Ten seconds.
8. Nice. Up close.
So FedSmester says banks can manage central banks' new real-time money systems and money moving systems to deal with outflow risks.
I want to hear what this guy has to say.
So FedSmester doesn't comment on the monetary policy in the speech on the Fed Now.
Definitely a good day.
So again, FedSmester doesn't comment on monetary policy in the speech on Fed Now.
Like, subscribe, share. Yes, please. Please do. Alright, guys. I got a dip. But I want to go ahead and say thank you guys for hanging out. And please like, sub, all that happy shit. You guys have a good one. And I will catch you tomorrow. Later, fam. I'm going to hit you with an ad real quick. Alright. Oh. Shit's like laggy. Alright, later, guys.